Good evening. Hello, Hayden. Good morning. Just I might be a little bit more coffee than usual. Just be like coughing. The air quality here is not super great. Sorry, it's just kind of what happened to chat? It just disappeared. It just disappeared real quick. That's right. There was something I was going to fix. There we go. Eh, there's something else I need to fix real quick. My bad, my bad. What is this? It's not working either. Testing. Absolutely tested things beforehand. Hello, Berserk Boy. Hello, Passion Food. Today's Legend of Mana Day. 30,000 confused bees. Meowity. Go, Jason. Today I'm going to be playing Legend of Mana, continuing it. It's basically just like side quest time. There's no like one set plot. I mean, there are actually there are three set plots, but you don't have to do them. And there's a lax order about it. As I've seen, because I think I skipped like a quest in order to do another quest. I don't know how common that is. We're playing it by ear and not by most appropriate way to play it. And I realized, I restarted, and that should have started a few things, but it's kind of a, why is this not loaded? Why did this not load? Why is it not functioning? Why is it not functioning? And now I'm lost to something else. I have to wonder if some things aren't playing very well, because I have a new thing. Oh, actually, hold on. Part of it might be this. This is something I realize I can't show you because, or I'd have to like take a video of it because it's a window, and I don't really think that's really capturable in OBS. But I have a Switch controller, and apparently that does weird things. Like if you check the Windows device output or something like that. I've done this before. Let me look up device controller, and like, is it device controller? No. Gaming device. Like, if you look up a very specific way to access controllers, set up USB game controllers. If you search for that on a Windows machine and you have a Switch controller plugged in, you'll see that it's going fucking bonkers. It doesn't know how to function properly, apparently, if it's a Switch controller plugged in. So I think that's what actually fucked up a lot of my systems in the past, and that's what's kind of maybe fucking some stuff up right now. While if I have it running through a certain setup, it works. I think if I switch out of that, it just kind of runs things out of control. And then there's something else that's kind of there's no reason this shouldn't be working. Why is it not working? Do I not have that running? I must have it running. I do have it running. Eh? I started setting up things beforehand, like, okay, this is gonna be super easy. I don't have to worry about testing this or this. This is pretty normal. And maybe if I restart it. Not the entire thing, just one or two programs. Yeah, it's been up and down the East Coast. Well, maybe not the entire East Coast, but certain chunks of the East Coast are suffering from major smog. Okay, now it works. Major smog issues from the fires up north. I didn't quite understand how we were being hit so bad until I looked at the bigger map, and it was kind of an okay. It swept out into the ocean, then it's coming out from the ocean into Beck Inland. Yeah, it was yellow where I am. And I actually heard that some buildings were having smoke alarms, smoke detectors going off because it was so bad. I normally keep a bunch of windows open, but I wouldn't have minded necessarily keeping them open, except for my cat still has breathing issues. When I smelled it yesterday, I really thought it was just a neighbor having a fire in their backyard, because I heard them working in their yard before. I'm like, oh, so they're burning some twigs. They're burning some twigs. No biggie. It smells nice. No, it's not just some twigs. It's a very large swath of Canada. Yeah. That was the only reason I really opened the door today. And just double checking my plants. Like, are they okay with the air quality? Is this gonna affect them? Maybe. Sky's peachy all day. Ooh. All day. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, I got that working. I'm going to actually swap over to the game so I can test this out. Because I'm afraid that if I don't do it in this order, it's going to get really messy. And it might stop some things. If I do this, and this. Okay, it doesn't register yet, but if I do this, it will register. Okay. Oh, but I need to adjust the position a tiny bit. There we go. So yeah. When I first did this, I didn't know about the special setup instructions for switches, so it was just constantly, I'm gonna try and recreate it real quick. What was happening? It was like this the entire time. I couldn't understand. I wasn't touching a single thing. And then after a while, if I had it set up another certain way, all it was doing was this. So it was kind of a... What the fuck is happening here? Like, I don't have the shakes. I don't have the shakes. Why is it constantly shaking? But... just needed a little bit of extra work. Yeah. It's really crazy looking at it through that particular thing. I'll try and take a video later of the window. I'll try and take a video. It would have been really nice to know that when I was setting it, because I did spend like an hour trying to figure out why it was functioning the way it was, not realizing that happens for every Switch controller. An average day of summer in the south? Is it always so? The heat isn't the thing though. It's just the smog. It's the air quality is so terrible. The air quality. Oh, there's one more thing I was going to do. Let me grab something. I don't have a pen and paper, but I have a tablet and a pencil. So that should be fine enough if I need to take any notes on stuff. Although I have to put it up. Yeah, the weather, as far as I heard, it wasn't too bad. Again, I didn't really... Also, like, I feel like in the morning-ish, it's okay. It's once it gets to the afternoon, then it's really bad. Okay. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. I have to figure out how to set this up because it's a huge tablet. What? Okay. Wise? No, I haven't. I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it. Also, I didn't do any of the equipment stuff I said I was going to do. Okay. It's kind of a house is different. All I can think about for that would be like, do you mean The Last Man? And it's not The Last Man. Whoa. That's right, we were picking him up? Dropping him off? I don't remember. We're gonna leave, actually. I think I talk to the plant. Last thing we did. The cactus. There's something I wanted to check here. So what generation was Weiss? Why? Weiss? Why? There's something that I think... Come on. Can I go in here? No? Is that not possible? Is this possible? Oh, it is. Okay. Sorry, I heard this. I was chasing the white rabbit. And so... Actually, wait, did I... There's something else. It's kind of like, did I hit enter? I did not hit enter. I'm going to hit enter. Fuck. Make a tweet. Or like set up the tweet. Plan to like hit enter like within a minute or two of actually going live and not hitting it. East? Okay. Yeah, I know nothing about that. I thought it was a one-off, honestly. Oh, hello. I came to Gato to gather green ball bugs. You roll them up and steam them to make a delicious snack. The green balls in Gato eat the droppings of the Cancun bird, so they grow up nice and juicy. But I have to go through the caves to get to them. Would you like to go gather green balls with me? Hello, Seven Daniel. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a nice, clean breathing day. Green balls are best when they're fresh. Okay. This is what I wanted to start before, but I knew he was in a city, but not which one. 2019, so probably still ongoing. So we're going to the caves, which I think are the other side. To the caves. If it's like a mech-ish thing, then I would have probably never touched it. And I was always a few systems behind. I say that. I should pick up the experience while I can. The... Oh right, I need to also double check something else here. For my equipment. Skills. So it's retreat, I think? And it gets you like backstep. And then you have to have something else. There's like a set here. Fantasy RPG? Okay. I think I probably have my hands full with trying to finish Final Fantasy stuff. Not that you can't have room for more than one, but... I spent a lot of time in Final Fantasy stuff. Okay. I wanted to look up something. Okay. So, do we have back roll? Is the question, I suppose. Do we have back roll? So we need double jump, or jump and retreat, backstep. Look at Makai for just this thing, I swear. So we're just supposed to find the bugs, right? Somewhere in the cave system? Glasses. I missed out on money. Are we not able to go this way? Dead end? Dead end. Rip coin. Yeah, that one singular coin. Could have saved us so much money. God damn it. You can turn off the battle stuff, but at the same time, kind of is it worth it? It probably is for exploring, honestly. Considering I've done this section a couple times before? Okay. So I guess the question is, which way did we come before? Which paths do we take? I don't think we took this path. Unless we did? Unless we did? No? Yes? We just have to keep on going? Oh, there's the cabbage thing. I love air. Bro, I love air too. Little bug man. Or actually, he's a cabbage. He's a fairy? He's a sproutling. Thank you for the water. I love air too. I really missed my air today. Yeah, imagine having air. My cat breathing saga is not over. He has to go back next week. I'm hoping for okay news, but I'm not. There's only a few things it could be. $3,000 later, he needs another appointment. $3,000 later. What is this? Yeah. Monsters are even appearing in the Holy Lands of Godso. How sorrowful it is to see the flow of mana energy weakening so. Yeah, he got, nasal... They, like, did imaging testing to see how it was, because based on his stuff, it was kind of a... No, he probably doesn't have, like, a blade of grass stuck up there or something. He's probably got something else based on previous history and also just their experiences. Like, they swear they've only seen 2 cases of cats having something stuck up their nose. Granted, both of those cases were the very same week that my cat came in, but, like, otherwise it's been like, only 2 in years. It's just weird that they both happened in the same, like, week. So, did some exploring and found that he's got a lesion back there, so not something that they could immediately deal with. They have to actually do surgery on in this case, so. And they also want to make sure that it's benign. He's not that old. He's 6 years old. And he's otherwise fairly healthy, so hoping that it will be fine. Yeah. But he sure is pathetic looking right now. He sure is pathetic sounding too. But I also learned about, we explained it to people, just kind of, oh yeah, I might not be able to do some things because I need to get my cat's nose ballooned. It was kind of a excuse me. Okay. We have to get the results of the biopsy first, so that's gonna be sometime next week. If he has enough trouble breathing, like if he's obviously breathing through his mouth a lot more, taunts. We learned taunts? He's supposed to go back for like immediate surgery, but right now with the air quality being the way it was, there was a moment where I was kind of he's mouth breathing, but it's only for 20 seconds-ish, but that's still not good. And I found out that, oh, I missed a few of the windows, so it may have just been like from the bad air quality coming in. I hope. So I just have to keep a better eye on him to see if he's okay. Because my cat can't breathe. Because my cat can't breathe. Breathing is very important for all sorts of creatures. Oh, further down? Further down. Wait. Didn't we come here? Okay, we did. Breathing is overrated. There's no path up here. Okay. So it really is just... What if we go up here? 97? I thought you meant since you were 97. Meditation room? There. It hasn't started yet. It hasn't started yet. That was me reading the word. You're actually 335 years old too. Do bees live that long? I don't know enough about bees to dispute this, but do bees live that long? I'll trust you on that. I'll trust you on that. Flowers kind of breed the opposite of people. But I breed like a human. Eh! I wasn't expecting a mimic. That must mean we're going in the right direction. 50 days, 300 years, basically the same thing. Okay, so do we learn back roll? 50 days average? Oh? Always a mimic, eh? I keep doing the wrong control for this. I guess it can't be a fantasy video game without a mimic somewhere. Okay, so it's jump retreat. Well, back step. And then you get back roll out of that. And we don't have back roll yet. Huh. So we got high jump. We have not gotten back roll, back roll and high jump. So we still need back roll. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Getting better at what? Are you talking about the game or about something else? Aside from the very first thing. But no, I can't exactly say I have more sense about me. Also, I feel like I'm not actually really getting anywhere in the game because it's kind of a... I'm not certain where I am going. Oh! We got it! Where? Where is that place? Okay, so it was this and back roll, I think? It's... You can hear the difference between those two words, right? You can hear the difference. Okay. They're... God damn it! Fuck! Okay. I caught myself too late. I caught myself too late. I was saying the wrong one anyway. Or rather, the one that would have been triggered. Even if it was kind of a no, it's not this version of the word. Or sounds the same, pronounced. Not pronounced. Sounds the same, written differently. We're in the wrong area! I thought we were in the cave, supposed to go to the cave system. Okay. Rip. Rip. Okay. I'm actually gonna turn off. I'm gonna turn off the encounters real quick so we can... So we can quickly move out. You're trying to get me to say the word. Okay, actually, it's... This way. So what's it gonna be? Thank you for the water. Okay, let's see how messed up this... Okay, very shocking all of a sudden. Like, okay, what's gonna happen on this page? I can't spell. I can't spell minute. Wait. Wait, it didn't actually happen, right? Does it start? It did not start. Okay. It's not Oscar. Where did I came from here. Where did I come from? Where did I go? I was actually looking at... Okay, so I know someone who's going to be starting to play Final Fantasy XIV again. So it's kind of a... Because of... They might start on a server I don't already have a character on. Like, they might start in the EU. My main character's in North America. So I was thinking of starting an EU character. And wondering... Like, should I just port over my current character design? I thought, I'm gonna try and make a different one. I'm going to try and make myself again. But this time actually see if how close can I get to... Can I not do that? Oh, no, I didn't want to go caves. I wanted to go waterfall. Fuck. Thank you for the barrage. Here we are. Here we are. I need to learn how to talk through the nose a bit more. What? Okay, I'm able to move. I thought this was a cutscene. Is he just... Hold on, can't you see I'm collecting them right now? What am I supposed to do? I guess continue on? He's twitching. Massively twitching. But yeah. I'm really surprised at how close I was able to get to my design, I suppose. Because elves in 14 can't really be green exactly, but I got a color that was kind of adjacent-ish. And with enough accoutrements with it, like green eye makeup and green lipstick and the green hair, it kind of gives an overall feeling of green despite not actually being green. So just, there's a concept, I don't remember the name of it in art, where depending on what a color is next to, it can drastically affect how you view a color. What are you doing? Picking green balls? Maybe I should do a different voice for this. Really? What are you doing? You're in my way. We're talking to a fairy. What fairy? You're just imagining things. Let's get going. Here, this is for you. You can't actually do teeth, unfortunately. Or at least... Maybe there are teeth options, but not for the races that I'm looking at. So, like, every race has a specialty thing. I'm wondering, because there is a possibility that, like, the dragon people and or the cat people, but, like, more of the like, furry cat people, not, like, just cat girls. So, like, cat girls are, what, like, 30% furry, maybe 25% furry. These are more like 100, well, not 100% furry, but like 90% furry. No teeth. I mean, there's sort of one in the case of like, do you want fangs or do you want the cool eyes for the cat? For the like cat girl people, cat boy people. And you can also change their Slera, right? Or something? So that was something like, oh, that'd be really cool, but it's not an option for me. Get a green bell bun. They'll send an iron. And to show you my gratitude, here's 500 lucre. It's a nice haul. I think I did look into making aura, but not like, more of a, not for myself, but for a, what is the word? The retainer. Retainer's really fun for trying out designs. Yeah, live in that. You want to be cute uwu girl, go be girl dragon. You want to be, what? That was the timer. No more trash. I'm free of the trash. Free of trash. No more Oscar. So now we go home. Now we go home. My main is a Brokenin, so she's taller than most other characters that aren't male Rose. Free from trash. How long? Do you know? I kind of wish I had a shrug. Maybe one day. I wonder if there are VTubers who have like a shrug shoulder macro. Gonna talk? Little bugs. Sun realization. Little bugs. Before the stream, I was doing something. Oh, we were gonna read this. I know some people who had the idea, I guess, of doing like a Scream tier list. So they were soliciting people to, you know, record a Scream for it. So I thought, like, I'll go into my basement and see about that. So I'm not too disturbing. I still didn't get quite the Scream I wanted, but it was kind of close when I realized, like, oh god, is that a spider web I feel? Like, everywhere I'm turning in here, there's something I'm touching, and I shouldn't be touching anything. But I still didn't quite get, like, a proper Scream out of it. Like, I'm still afraid of getting the neighbors worried. 0 shoulder control with any kind of tracking. Yeah, but you could always, I mean, more like get it as an actual movement toggle. Like, press the button to shrug. Shrug on command. Kind of like how there are people who have, like, fancy hand animations and stuff. Just ask the rigger, like, can you make my shoulder shrug? If I hit a button. Toggle the animation. I wonder if actually like VR people have that sort of thing, or that might be too sophisticated, honestly, for it because of the positioning of trackers, but I don't know a whole lot about a VR. Okay, what was actually the thing? Yeah, that sounds super cool. That's why I was just trying to go into my basement. I realized afterwards that I could go into my past streams and maybe grab something from there, but the audio quality for some of them is not great. So I have some clips that have my screams, but because of the way that the audio is recorded, it really distorts it and makes it sound like a bark. I swear I was not barking, that was a scream. And you can hear later screams where it does sound like a scream, but it's still kind of distorted. So it's kind of a, maybe I will watch something scary and record myself to like grab a scream. Like if I watch someone play Mortuary Assistant, that is guaranteed to get a scream, but I don't know if I want to go through that. I don't know if I want to go through that. I don't bark. I don't bark. I did have one clip where I had like 3 screams in a 10-second period because of the stupid... Because there were 2 separate things that... Well, I guess 3 separate things that scared me in that time frame. Better than Tide Pod? With Tide Pod, you're only hurting yourself. I guess the scream when you're not actually hurting anyone, but it's still, like, super not cool. That's fair, that's fair. So that's why it was more of a VTuber toggle a button to make it shrug. Head, waist, elbows, hands, knees, and feet. Knees. Huh. Just thinking about those points is kind of a... I guess that is kind of important, because I was initially thinking, like, feet as in the ankle, I guess, more so, like, determining the angle of your ankle versus, say, determining how your lower leg is angled compared to your upper leg. Green balls look like locusts without the wings. They don't look that yummy to me. I'd rather have fish for dinner. You go, little plant. She just looks like she's crying. Poor Pearl. Yeah, Pearl. It's so warm. If I didn't dump, like... God, now I'm thinking about it, it's kind of, this is gonna be like 15,000 fucking dollars into my cats in the past 2 months. Like, VR would have been fun to try out, but don't have the disposable income for that right now with all the cat vet bills. I found out that a relative of mine actually has a VR setup, and it was kind of, really cool, but also like $1,000 at least. Oh, probably more like 1,300 on just that. I had a plan. I don't know what the plan was. We actually do have a few more quests, I think, that we haven't done yet. But I don't know necessarily where we should go for them, aside from if we pick up our man, the Dragoon, again. We still, I think, do actually have an item to place. Unless we already placed it. I should have checked on the map. Actually, let's take a look at the diary real quick. So we don't have Where's Putty from the penguins. We've... Oh. And then there's Watts in the Pursuit of the Wisdoms. Are we ready? Yeah, let's go. To the Bone Fortress? Where the fuck is the Bone Fortress? Where the fuck is the Bone Fortress? The Bone Zone. All I can think of for that is, I know that there's, I guess, Mr. Bones' Wild Ride-ish. And then there's also a song that I think actually talks about that. If you've ever seen Hell of a Boss, it's kind of a weird flying slash sex song, if that makes sense. So they might actually mention the Bone Zone in there, but I don't remember the lyrics very well. I just heard someone covering it a while ago. Are we supposed to go in here? Okay. We don't actually have something, a quest for this, do we? We don't, do we? I don't think we do. Maybe I'm just gonna leave. If you've ever played The Witcher, especially I guess like The Witcher 2, it's part of that collectible card game thing that he's got going on. I think it's Witcher 1 and 2. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! You see this? He's here! Rubens! Rubens is here! And he's dead, but he's here. Come on, what do you gotta say? I may be stuck down here, but I'll never give up hope. Bro, you're dead. Dangerous eye. Huh. I'm glad I explored a little bit. So, a little backstory about that character. He is someone we actually saw die, like, in our first session, I think? Maybe second session? He is a Jumi. They are a race of gemstone people. And he was murdered. He was murdered outright by another character. Okay, we don't want to go here in the baptismal chamber, so I guess we're gonna head up. Where the fuck is the bone zone? I don't actually remember the actual proper name of it now. It's the Boneyard, was it? The Boneyard. Or something. Fuck. How do we leave hell? Is this way out? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Oh, back. Is there another? Okay, there isn't. How leave? How leave? Oh, we just have to talk to. Wait. No, we want to leave. Yes. Take me back up. Only feel hot at first. Okay, so we do have an item. I think. Let's see. What is it? The tree. We do have an item. Okay. No, no, I hit the wrong button. I actually kind of hit the controls a little bit. They're a little non-standard to me. I remember talking to someone about, like, controls of video games, and they distinctly remembered one that they hated because it was unusual, and it's kind of a... Fuck, was it this game? Okay. I mean, it would help if I actually read. If I read, I wouldn't be having a problem. If I read, I wouldn't have a problem. So we're gonna go the Dragon Bone down. No, the Dragon Bone, actually, hold on. It has... I don't remember their names. Goldie? Ifrit? Gnome? Gnome is gnome, I know that much. I know that much. It is one of each of those. I wonder if we can go over here. Probably can't. Oh, it can go here. Good to know. Okay. No means gnome. No means gnome. Yeah. I don't know about the rest. So if I... Oh. It was... If I put it down here, the only thing it's gonna get is one of the, like, Baby Yoda. I really hate calling it that, but I don't know their proper names. It might be Jin. It might be Jin. Looking... Okay, the reason I say that is because look at the day of the week it is in the upper right. And it kind of looks like the Baby Yoda thing a little bit, except a little strange. If I put it in here, it's gonna have... It's actually gonna get, like, a lot of fire. I don't think I have to put something in every block, but I might actually have to because of the way I laid out the floor plan, which is really bad. Yeah. Okay, so we have Lumina up here. Lumina gets like nothing. I do want to build out around up here, but not necessarily. Okay, we're actually gonna put it here. It's not really beneficial. It's not really beneficial. So this is the Bone Zone. The Bone Fortress. This is a long, long walking. Aura. Okay. Aura, Gnome, Jinn, Dryad. Undyne. Wait. That's not the order that we see them in the bottom, though. Eh. This is not what I expected from the Bone Fortress. It's gonna take a lot to not call it the Bone Zone. Oh, this is run by fairies, sort of. The ones that sproutlings turn into, I believe, these eventually. We're gathering the herbs that grow on that hill. The students here all go to the Academy of Magic. We're here to work on our triple regent mixing assignment. Miss Thassenis said we should mix the ingredients we find around here, but we're having no luck at all. Even the flowerlings are helping out, but we've had nothing but duds. Could you go gather 3 regents for me? Bring them back here and I'll mix them. Okay, this is another flowerling. The Bone Fortress is full of scary, scary skeletons. Oh! What? That must be the teacher. Vanessa Thassenis. Miss Thassenis. It's alright, we're working hard. Good. She's just disappeared. Spookum Zone. It's kind of a, maybe I'll get a scream tonight. Probably not, but there's a chance. Whew. That teacher's way too scary. So entering the Bone Zone proper. I'm so tired. I'm not certain if I like the texturing on the bones here. Look, fairy scales. I'm so tired. Do I have to count talk to all of them? I wonder. No! Hold on. Okay, that's not like a... I don't know if I can do that. It's not gonna be like the properest scream, though. It's not gonna be the properest scream. Like that. I'll give it a shot. What are they doing? One of them seems to be okay. Yeah, it's not... That's... Make it your alarm. I'm sorry if I woke you up. Or anything. Actually. Okay. I adjusted the audio. I was kind of afraid that maybe I still had it on a... I adjust my mic depending on whether I'm doing ASMR or not. Mostly this mic for like mouth tracking, and it's kind of a case of I don't have it set to like high gain TI because that would be bad for screaming. I'm making some potions. So what do you just do? So we're still going back here, right? Can I cross? Can I leave? I can't leave. Where can I go with this? Ollie pen? Nomad tooth? So he's going to do this, give it a shot. One of them seems okay. Okay, this isn't a way out either. So I guess I just have to talk to people to gather stuff from them. Okay, so the plant's on the hill. Nomad tooth? Green moss. Yeah, so we're just gathering stuff from the people around here. Spotted silver mushrooms. Oh, shit, I need to be taking notes. That's what I'm doing. I need to grab 3 things from in here. So I think the nomad tooth is fine. Okay. What about this guy? A rat tail? Roly-poly. Sprouting leaves. I'm gonna grab out the Excel spreadsheet. Once I do this. No, it's drifting. It's drifting. Why is it drifting? It must be the controller. Okay. This is gonna be awkward. I can't do it with this going on. Maybe? Okay, give it a shot. That was never going to work, so it's none of those things. I don't remember what the third thing was. So... zeros on those. This guy has Ollie pen. Whatever is Ollie pen? Roly-poly. Spotted silver mushrooms. It would help if I could spell mushroom. And what is down here? Roly-poly? Again? Oh shit. Give it a shot. It would help if I read quest stuff. One of them seems to be okay. Go get a fucking hint. Go get a clue. Wow. Okay, we're gonna do it though, because I mean, it can't hurt. So one of those things seemed to work. DM, can I get a hint? Please, I've invested all my points into Int and not Wiz. Dropped in the floor for me to figure it out. Hello, Boniface. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're breathing well. Hope your air is fresh and clean. Actually, wait, we go this way? Market? No, we have to go up. See, yeah, okay. You're in the same area, or like same state as I am then. It's going east. But who knows if it's still ongoing and if it's going to be continuing to like come in waves. I feel like it was fine overnight, but in the afternoon it was awful. 10 Lucra. Yep. Vitamins, keratin, potassium, fiber, polyphenol. Oh, you're lucky enough to get rain. I miss the rain. It says, the red flowerling. Oh, okay. Shit. I know these are the people. Red flowerling, blue student, silver mushroom. What could that mean? Excellent. We have our hint. Thank you, O Benevolent DM. Thank you, game programmers. We got a tiny bit of rain, but I need to water more of my plants. I was a little worried actually with all the smoke that it may have been damaging some stuff because some things were not looking so hot. Yeah, it's graduation week for a lot of people. And also next week too. Actually, I know someone who's supposed to be graduating. And it's really weird because they're graduating, right? But they still have to go to school afterwards. So it was kind of a, like, what is the point? And the parent was kind of like, shh, don't say that too loud. I don't want them to know that there's no reason for them to have to go to school. I just want them to go out of the house for those 2 days. 2 more days. Before, you know, they're home all the time. Like, what are they gonna... Actually, I know some things can actually withhold your diploma, I guess, if you don't, but, like... Still. Okay. Red flowerling, blue student... Okay, so we have blue student. Can't find a thing. Oh, okay. So this one? I can't find a thing? Those are the blue students. And everyone here looks like pink. This is like the closest to red we have. Is it because we have to restart it? I suppose it's kind of a case of... So, I guess it's more of a case of, if you're not paying tuition though, if you're not paying tuition, fairy scales. Okay, I guess now it's a case of, which ones are the flowerlings? Aren't they both flowerlings? Green moss? And I know that there was someone who had the other things, the mushrooms. I don't remember which one had the mushrooms. Nope. Okay, this is wrong. Getting really close. So 2 out of 3 question mark. I just have to remember. No, come back, come back. No, I don't have anything in hands. Yeah, I know, bro. You don't have to get so titchy at me. Spotted silver mushrooms. So I think I was going from green moss and... Okay. Fairy scales. We'll try that. I mean, there's also the case of... You could theoretically... Okay. Not quite. Not quite. I wonder if it's a different blue student? There are 2 of them. Okay, so there's the mushrooms. Again, it's kind of a case of like, what is red? What is red? Green moss. We're gonna go for the other one, rat tail. Spotted silver mushrooms. So, her? No. It's kind of a... It's not her. Star sparkles. This is probably not right either. We'll give it a shot. Really close again. So we know what 2 of the ingredients are. I'm pretty certain. Well, actually, it might yet be fairy scales. Spotted silver. Well, there's your shot. And star sparkles. We'll try this one. Although I feel like I did this combination before and it didn't work. Eh? We made it! Okay. I hope you're breathing easy today. When little kids take this, it makes their heads explode. Okay, I need to... When little kids take this, it makes their heads explode. One time, Bud drank some by mistake and he ran around all day long. I can't give you any Triagran, but here, take this instead. Oblong seed. I thought it was a bit more literal than that in terms of the exploding head. So it just makes them, I guess, very bouncy. Very active. Little... It's sugar. Yeah, I really thought it was... With the way this game has been, I thought it was... literal. Until they said Bud, and it's kind of a wait. Bud's still alive. Unless you guys can fix broken heads like that. Thanks, bro. You cannot escape your destiny. I guess he's already dead. Blammo. Blammo for that? For the exploding head, maybe? That reference? Blammo. Bam, bam. The field trip. Picking up stuff from the ground, mixing them, and making them go boom. Isn't that a little bit childish? Didn't your mommy tell you not to do things like that? But you're a wizard. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Who's gonna tell you no? You'll just make their heads explode. Okay. Now we can go? Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Can I go pick him back up? We're going to the Bone Zone. Again. There's gotta be something else there. He wanted to go to the Bone Zone. I feel like there's actually a spell that does that, though. In, you know, D&D or Pathfinder or other systems. There's gotta be a spell that does that. To the Bone Fortress. I have to walk all the way across the map for this. I did not plan very well. Flintlock? So you're saying it's an artificer spell? Or targeted magic missile? I see something. And again, what is that strange voice? Tell me what is going on here. I don't know if I should. We've been using local herbs and minerals as reagents for our potions. The herbs on the hill are said to cure any sickness. But lately there's been a weird voice coming from inside that bony castle. People say that one of the ancient dragons of knowledge lives there. Dragons of knowledge? Aren't they just big lizards? Wah! Well, that's find a dragon. I want to say, I know shield specifically protects in 5e, but isn't there like a way to get around them 3.5 or something? Something is coming. In the Bone Zone, you don't say. What the fuck? Okay, I wasn't expecting that to open up in the Ghost of Nemesis. I wasn't expecting that to open up in the Bone Zone. Away with you humans. This is no place for you. We're going to stay. You can't just eject us from the Bone Zone. You are a Dragoon? Could it be? We have come to see Jajara. Now let us through. Never, cursed fiends. I shall exterminate you here and now. Boss fight time? I will send you back to the underworld where you belong. Ah! Ah! Battle time. Ah! Oh, he has like a gun arm or something. Is he just like shooting his arm? Yeah, he is. Okay. Actually surprising. Oh, well then, just unlock. Yeah. Metal Sonic. I was thinking it reminded me a little bit more of like, is it Geiger? Like a Geiger design a little bit? Like from Alien. More like the metal working sculptures. Can we go? Can we go in? How do we do this? Oh, okay. It's just a little funny. Hallway of cartilage. Looks like some kind of trap. You must be careful here. Eh? What in the... Did we just get ejected? We got split up? Got a giant thorn. Sorry, you guys see the skull moving too, right? That's a little disconcerting. Okay. Oh, I have battle skipped actually. I'm gonna turn them back on. Because this is a completely new area. And even though I'm alone... Okay, it would be better if I actually... Fuck. Wasn't pressed up against the corner in this battle. We're gonna do this though. Hopefully this will be fine. The angle is just really awkward here. I have to like wait for it to come up. Yeah, I guess the 3D or the remaster looks a little strange here because some of the bones are... I mean, it's like the old animation films where you can see what's moving or what's going to move. If you've ever seen The Last Unicorn, the skull actually what the fuck? Okay. So you youngins are trapped here in the Bone Fortress too. I'll help you out. If you're ever lost, just ask my friends. They'll guide the way. So we just talk to a skull? There's a path! A secret path? What the fuck? Oh, shit! Oh! I got him! I got my pet back. And I got some demon meat! So I guess I can use them for like shortcuts or something a little bit? Demon meat? Yeah, it's not the first time. My pet's dead already? My pet's dead already. Fuck. It would help if I was actually in the right plane. God, I kind of forgot what the new all of like various Pokemon looked like because I was doing the meme that was going around of like make yourself as a gym leader, and it was kind of a okay. When I did the test, I got Psychic and kind of a okay, I could still make a Psychic team maybe, probably. It was kind of a, I just have to select one. Thing, right? I shouldn't say that. Where the fuck are we? I don't know what floor we need to go to. Stay here, I guess? I don't know where we're going. Oh, this is like an elevator. It's just a really awkward to see around. Okay. Cosmog? Yeah, it is a giant elevator. You must be looking for Lark. Oh! It's the other furry. Eh. Tell me, why do you serve Draconis? You must know why he wants to kill the dragons. No idea. I see. I'm sorry, but I cannot let you live. Without you, Draconis will surely be forced to give up. And then, I will not have to kill Lark. Eh! 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 I don't want to kill you! I don't want to kill you! Eh! Can I do the Rising Crush on her? Yes. A splash and teleport? I did have a bit of trouble making a psychic team, and then I was looking at their weaknesses, like an all psychic team. You would think that I would have gotten grass or something, right? Instead, but no. Psychic is what came up from my choices. And a little dismal at looking at my choices of Pokemon in terms of what types there were. I'm not super familiar with all the ones I chose. I based them on like looks and theme. And having like I would try to balance my party a little bit in that regard. And then finding out that, oh shit, all of them are like weak to Ghost. Okay. Is there anything I can do to cover that? Not really. And then seeing like, oh, they're also weak to Dark. And, or at least 5 out of 6, I think, were weak to Dark. And a bunch of them were also weak to Bugs. So it was kind of a case of like, shit, maybe this was a better party composition than I thought, just because I'm weak to all that stuff too, especially the Ghost. So kind of a, I'll just go with that. I'll just go with that. Number of tabs. Look, I restarted my computer today. I only have 8 tabs open right now. 8. It was a very specific thing. It was a very specific thing. It was like a team builder, and initially I picked the most recent one that came out, and then it turned out, I guess I was missing some Pokemon. Like, you can trade your way to getting all the Pokemon, but you can't otherwise get all of them. So it was kind of I'll choose an earlier one. And also because I didn't know, some of them sounded like they had names where it was a case of, I don't want to accidentally pick something that's like really hard to get in terms of like, oh, this is a mythic Pokemon or legendary, or like it's a super evolution, something that you would not find in a gym. So I went with, I guess, not easier, but like a different game where I had a bit better of an idea of that sort of thing. By the goddess, you are too strong by far. But someday I will stop you. Can we talk to the skull? Oh, I got a key. So that's really, really why? That makes sense then. We got a blank eye. Can we go over here? Oh, we can talk to the skull. Raven feather. It's kind of a eh. There's no like nothing to talk to here to trigger something. I just don't want to accidentally like leave without Lark. Oh wait, whoa, hold on. Sorry, there was a lot of lights in here and it was kind of, what are they doing? What are all these lights doing here? We're gonna... There's a basement? Basement wasn't an option before, was it? Basement was not an option. Wait. The hallway of cartilage? We were here earlier. So we can't go over here. So this is where we started, roughly. The... It can be a little hard to use pictures sometimes because of my design with the skin and eye color. At least I'm usually able to edit the color of flowers. I didn't want to do too much editing for this though. Although it was kind of surprising to see the colors, skin color choices they actually had in the game. Okay. I know we've already done this battle. I could probably skip it. I'm actually gonna Rising Crush. Since they're both in front of us. Excellent. That's a lot of money. I wonder if I can actually afford to buy something good now. So I think that was the elevator up there. So if we just keep running down. Maybe in here? Hey! Wait, this isn't Lark. I can't go on. I can't go on. The fortress has me. Just leave me be. Ugh. No, don't give up. Eh? Eh? Oh, okay. Huh. I was not expecting that. So that's what happens to people who... Yeah, that happens. I can't fucking run away. This sucks. We just watched someone die in Legend of Mana, yes. This is not even the, like, 5th death, I'm sure, that we've watched in this game. We literally went to the underworld earlier. We've been talking to dead people a lot. Oh, come on. A little closer. Oh, we learned backflip. Okay, hold on. We know backflip now, so that means that... grabbing my resource for it. Back roll and backflip. Back roll and backflip. Combined. And then that gets us flip kick. That gets us flip kick, which is supposed to be really handy. I guess I'm just a little confused, like where the hell do I go? I'm gonna turn encounters off because I'm afraid I'm just gonna walk into the same traps over and over. Accidentally grinding. So we can't exit there. I can't do this. There was like a trap here or something. I don't know if I've been to all the floors. I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know if I've been to the second floor. I have not been to all the floors. Okay. So I feel like now I should turn on the encounters because this is definitely a new area. Oh, isn't he cute? It's a little baby dragon. Except, actually, wait. He has a kid dragon! Oops. I mean, at the same time, we're a dragon killer fighter. We are with a dragon that fights dragons. That skull. It really is very, very Last Unicorn. Oh. It's nice. Oh, we found Lark! Real quick though, let's get the thing. Let's get the item. Ash. Ciara. Get up. Who goes there? Bro, it's me. Are you... For a second it was kind of, wait, did he just try and like jump behind me to hold me hostage after I wake him up? Got a dragon steak out of the dragon kid. Delicious. On brand. It's on brand. I cannot believe I fell for such a trap. I'm sorry. What else have you got to say for yourself? That's it? Look, I don't know what's gonna trigger if I do that. What goes in here? We haven't actually hit this room yet, so it's kind of a case of what if there's a path that we don't know about in here? What if there's a path we don't know about in here? Oh, right, the tomatoes. I hate the tomatoes. I kind of forgot that they hop on your head. It's just a lot easier when there's not. When you have someone else in the party to help deal with it. So we take the elevator? I do have to wonder about those other ones. Where do we want to go? Third floor? Okay, there's nothing there. There's something here. Hallway of cartilage? I guess it's kind of a, what are we doing here exactly at this stage? Ah, okay. Here's what we're doing. Bring a whole army if you must. You will not pass. Hmm? Why, if it isn't Lark the Conqueror? We meet again at last, Deathbringer. So you serve Draconis now. You should be a worthy opponent. To think we would meet again like this. It has only been 100 years. Eh. Fuck. Ah. Can I get around? I can't. Fuck, I can't. I wanted to see if it would be... Oh, is he facing me? Yep. Okay. I'm getting my yes. 39%, okay. It's more so understanding what his attacks are. And how far away can you attack him? Okay, when he does that, he's doing quite a bit. Oh, but he stuns. Rising Crash? Almost there. He's not very... Oh! Full health. Oh, he's already dead? You mastered an action ability. Flip Kick. You mastered a special technique, Splash Blade. We got the Flip Kick. Most impressive. You might just be the one. You have nothing to lose. But then, neither do I. Cryptic shonen battle messages. So kind of, defeated, but also not really defeated, huh? That's the message here. 100%. Eh. Are we literally waiting for my fish? I think we're just waiting for my fish to catch up because I am stuck in this cutscene. Nothing is happening. Yeah, we're just waiting for the fish to catch up. So you guys having a fun time? Come on, bro. It's like watching a snail race. If this doesn't fix it, I'm just gonna have to restart because I don't know what's going on here. What's wrong? Gumbare. Man. Little dude. I don't remember his name. How far does he have to go up? It really was waiting just for him. He's so slow. Oh. So the battle can't start. The talking can't start until the start of the show is here. Little tadpole. I sense the power. Yeah. I know what the end cap is gonna be for this stream. But I mean, like, the end of the stream message, and like, yep, it's all gonna be him. It's all gonna be him. I sense the power of mana. That dog Jajalara must be close by. Jajalara, in the name of my master Draconis, I have come to cut you down. That's a cute... Outfields. It's a cute pup. I don't have a dog, but I'm not like... Okay, I've had dogs. I think I'm more of a cat person, but dogs are not bad either. Dogs are good boys. Or girls. Draconis, I see your selfish craving for mana has not diminished. Have we not seen enough bloodshed? This is foolish. Foolish beyond compare. Hold on. Okay, Shajara. Okay, I can't attack from the front. Hold on. I also didn't swap... Wait. What's with the statue? Is it... Okay, first thing was kind of... Is it pooping lightning? Eh. I have to get out of the way. Like, where can I attack? The leg. The leg. Oh, Lark is taking so many hits for us. So it just kind of like spams electricity. Yeah, Lark is gonna die soon. It's gonna be my fault. We just need to have a little bit more together. Wait, he killed it? Lark just fucking... Lark stole our kill. Like, he saved us, but he also kind of stole the kill. I can't get it! I can't get it! It disappeared! I couldn't reach it! It's not accessible down there! It was a big chunk, too. Eh? Is the fortress collapsing on us? Okay! Part 2? Part 2, shit! Come on, come on. It is! It is. I don't know how it works necessarily on Steam, aside from if I had someone else here to play like in person, I could attach a second controller maybe? I don't know how it works otherwise. Yeah, local. I've played it local before when it was on PS1. That's how I actually learned about the game in the first place. A friend had a copy. Again, it died? So it's kind of a, is there gonna be a third? That monster Draconis. Please stop at nothing until this world is... Ah, ow. Thank you for the follow, Dancy Wave. Sorry I missed that earlier. I really do need to put the audio cues back in for that. I meant to record. Again, cat breathing. Fear not. Henceforth you shall rest forever in the underworld. Bro, you were resting in the underworld too, and look at where you are right now. I knew I sensed the power of mana here. An exploit you could do with 2 memory cards. You could bring in your own actually, I don't remember if you could bring in your own character, if it was just lucky enough that, like, the friend I was playing with had a male character and I wanted a female character, so it may have just been that. Or, I mean, he also had, like, a game genie and stuff like that, too. So maybe we did play that kind of 2-player? I don't remember. Oh, I forgot. Okay. There he goes. There he goes again. I need to know what his name was. It would seem this is the reason the herbs around here are imbued with great power. Jajara built this castle to try and hide that. How greedy. You look like you have something to ask. Mana? I know not why mana exists, but I do know that its power is vast, and that it can raise the dead from the underworld. But try not to pay it too much mind. Here, this is from Draconis. We got a green cane! Lord Draconis takes great interest in your accomplishments, and there is but one mana stone left. The day of our return is near. I think I actually have a plastic figure that looks like that. I've got a bony dragon one. One day, one day. Back home to talk to our cactus boy. Actually, before that, I wanted to see my NPC. Wait, no, my pet. Tonbert! His name is Tonbert. How could I forget Tonbert? Tonbert, the main character. You cannot escape your destiny. No, it's a Bones figurine, so it's kind of a generic bone dragon. I believe it's Calathrax. Skelly Snappy. I think it's that. Let me check. Real quick. Right, it's doing the, like, arrow thing. Calathrax. Calathrax Reborn. Maybe. That may have been it. Undead Dragon. What does the reading say for this? Was it fun going up and down in the fort made of bones? Or was it scary? I wouldn't know because I'm only a cactus in a pot. Oh, little cactus boy. Motel 6? She was deposited here by Ella Azul. It's the first time she's had a home in forever. For the first time in forever. I don't actually remember how that song goes. Tom Boudet. Oh, okay. First I thought you meant Tom Bombadil, and it was kind of but no. Okay, Tom Boudet. I vaguely know that name. I think the only reason I know that name is actually from Adventure Time because I think that they had. Actually, wait, no, maybe that was a different Tom. Fuck. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. So where are we going next, boy? Dragon Boy. Okay, we're gonna grab him actually first. Underworld. Tom Bidet. Maybe for the European Motel 6. Tom Bidet might work for them. Tom Bidet. Okay. Yeah. And that was like one of the things about it. Like, everyone is Tom Bidet. Okay. Ready to hunt some dragons? To the forest. That was actually the only Adventure Zone that I really listened to. I don't remember if I got very far into their second thing. I know that they've done like 3 or 4 others, but I guess I like the more wacky hijinks of the early things, like the very clearly winging it, or at least it seemed like they were winging it. The icons saying stuff like Dryad Gnome and Jinn. So the upper right corner is what day of the week it is. It's Undyne right now. And the bottom right section with the, okay. The bottom right, or bottom left section, is basically the mana values of the land that we're hovering over. So it is a system that involves what is accessible, like what pets show up and stuff. And like the ideal would be get, all of them as high as possible, but you can't, because so you just kind of min-max for whatever values you need. It's a solved thing. There isn't an optimal solution, but I immediately fucked that up because I didn't look at a guide and just followed my heart and my previous knowledge, which was, I remember there being a couple that need water, so I should make sure that there's water, and I added way too much fucking water in my map selection. So, land placement is a thing. I'm keeping a few things in mind for endgame, like I'm keeping this spot open for the Mana Tree, so it's right next to home. I need to work on some stuff here. It's kind of a case of Okay, there's like 2 spots here. Undine, not... It's not Undine, it's Wednesday. It might also be Undine. I don't know actually how to pronounce it. What the proper one is. But yeah, it was kind of annoying when it was doing a quest and it was kind of, oh, it's on a school day, and it's kind of, what the fuck day of the week is it? I don't know. I don't know the system. Different days of the week, different people are teaching. Things happen. Plants. I forgot about my garden. I forgot about the garden. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to water. I just need to go pick up the fruit every now and then. Yeah, I forgot about the garden. It's a video game garden. It'll be fine. Okay. I think I'm going to build out this. You also have to like make sure they're connected because you have to walk to it. You have to walk through previous lands to access new lands. So like I won't be able to fill this spot until I fill this. Or if I fill this, but I don't know if that's going to happen because I think I may have placed all the water ones. The ones that need water. Because there's only like 1. maybe 2. Actually, I just realized how neat the like smaller things are for the bit portraits, I guess, for the lands. So we get a cane. So it's gonna be really pathetic. However, this is the better option if I move from the corner out, I think, because when I place this one, then it's gonna be affected by whatever's happening here. And when I place... It's kind of like a weird, slightly retro... or retroactive system too, like what your placement does. So your land placement... That looks really cute. The White Forest. By placing it, it got half the power levels of the things around it. But because this has like nothing, all it really got was like... It may have gotten the one's arc. And I think the lands around it are also kind of buffed by the thing that you drop. But I think for a lot of people, if they're not trying to optimize on their own, it's kind of a follow the placement. It's already solved. follow the guides that exist. This is the territory of Adis, the White Dragon. There is something in this forest that throws off my senses. What should we do? If we follow Adis's scent, it should lead us straight to her. You take the lead. I will concentrate on sniffing out her trail. So we get to actually Wolf Boy in action. If we both focus on our tasks, we will track her down. Dragon Princess. Onward. Sniffer. Yes, her scent is stronger in this direction. Thanks, bro. Birds in a forest. I keep forgetting to grab the thing that I just earned, the thing that's supposed to be really good. It's kind of maybe it's overkill for this. I can't see bird. I can't see bird. Do we just get a needle from the birds? Okay. Flip kick. Counter attack and flip kick. We'll try that. It just looks like a giant clamshell sticking out of the grounds. Yes, her scent is stronger in this direction. Also, I just noticed that there's a little bit of a visual flaw at the top of this bar. I'm not certain if it's because of the box, text box that just came up, or if it's part of the background, but there's like a very slight line. I would say like 25 pixels above the box. Like there's a transparency issue, and it's not around the entire top of the box. Yeah. Oh, it's just, it was a seam. It was a seam in the landscape. Yeah, sometimes those show up. Actually, I'm gonna go back real quick and check it. I do not think, bro, I don't care. We're going back this way so I can check this. Yeah, it's just a seam. Do not think she is that. Fuck. Just go back. I mean, maybe it's kind of like, oh, what is the phrase for Blue Mountain oysters? They're like Rocky Mountain oysters. They're like Rocky Mountain oysters. The oysters of the land. Yes, her scent is stronger in this direction. Eh. Is this like a little... I want to know what this is. There's mushrooms! Oh, it's a goblin! Really? That's a goblin? Eh? And a mushroom. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't. Not yet. Okay, what if I... Sorry, I was trying to test something out. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. Meatballs! Yeah, I don't know why you'd call them meatballs when you call them Rocky Mountain oysters. Rocky Mountain oysters are... not from the ocean. I haven't actually had them. I think I would eat them, but I don't know if I would order, like, if I would want to, like, share one maybe with someone else to try. Or I want to make sure that they're being prepared, like, at a place that is known for preparing them well. I mean, I've eaten snail, so it's kind of like, how much weirder can it be? And like chicken hearts and beef tongue. So I think, okay, I haven't had like pig uterus. That one, again, is kind of a, I'll try it if it's cooked well. Not like well done, just if I know the preparation is tasty. Cloned mammoth meatballs? Pig heart? I've not had pig heart, I don't think. I could be wrong. Yes, her scent is stronger in this direction. Is that a girl I smell? Is that a dragon I smell? That's all that's going through his head. If maiden carnitas? Ah, okay. That makes sense. When I had the chicken heart, that was because it was at a Brazilian barbecue. So they just had it on a big skewer. Like, I think if they're, I don't want to say older cooked, but like when they're fresh like that, really tasty. If it's like left over in a box, not quite so good. This is a Wendy's. You don't know what there might be regional variations of. Who knows what goes out in the Midwest? Yes, her scent is stronger in this direction. Oh, tree. We fight tree? Wooding. We fight a wooding. We'll just let him deal with that. We'll attack the rabbit. You eat it with something else that takes away the pasty texture. That's fair. Yeah, texture is kind of strange for awful. For some awful, anyway. Thinking about it, it's kind of initially like, oh, I don't know if I really like liver, and then it's kind of, wait, no, I like foie gras. So maybe kind of a... Maybe I can't really say I'm not a fan of liver if I'm willing to eat that. But then again, for that was, I think, in Duchel, if that's how it's pronounced. So like for beef Wellington, it's covered, I say covered, covered is a good word, I think, in a mixture of like mushrooms and foie gras. And it was very tasty. It was very tasty. Would have again. And I guess I've also had foie gras earlier than that. I didn't much enjoy it then on its own necessarily, but I think that having it later mixed, having like the proper accoutrements makes it better. Do not think she is that way. I wish that... Oh, we can get a thing. Ooh. Poison powder. Her scent is stronger in this direction. Little dragonling. What is this again? Oh, it's a rattler boa. My bad. It's not a dragon. Actually gonna crush. Oh, I'm a little far away for that. It'll still work for one. Almost unforgivable. Almost. Yes, her scent is stronger in this direction. Lark. So you have come this far. Where's Vadis, Sierra? You are blind to the truth, Lark. Can you not see what Draconis is trying to do? He did not order you to slay dragons for the sake of petty revenge. He is trying to take mana energy, the source of the world's power, for himself. That much I know. Hello, Goldsunch. Hope you're having a good day. Being French is unforgivable. Hold on. Yeah, just thinking again about the friend who's starting 14, and it's kind of a EU server. What's wrong with it? In the case, it's just kind of a, well, the French. And everyone's like, oh, okay, I understand. I understand why you don't necessarily want to play on the EU server because of the French. I don't think it's actually just the French, but just there's a lot more, I guess, languages to work around. Then you are a fool. Do you not see what would happen if Draconis returned to the surface? Enough, Sierra. Lark? If Draconis returns to the surface, then as his knight, I shall return with him. What are you trying to say? Please, Sierra, do not interfere. I am a dragoon too, but my duty is to maintain order in the world, as my dragon master wishes. I cannot allow anyone to disrupt the peace I strive to protect. Not even my own brother. Brother! That explains a bit, but also not enough. Sorry, just, that was flagged. That was flagged by the mod. Autobot, the automod. So I have added permitted term, French is the worst. Sorry. I'm sorry if you're French. But yeah, no, the 14 EU servers do have a bit of a reputation. But then again, all of those servers have a reputation. Although DCs. I shouldn't even just say DCs, but like, man, I think like mine is full of absolute fucking tryhards. Another one is full of the ERPers, supposedly. Pardon his French. For a second I thought I didn't read this as Stop Sierra. I read it as something else. Like lol Sierra. Stop, Sierra. My liege. He's so pretty! She's so pretty! She's so fluffy! She's so fluffy! Ah! A brother and sister must not shed the blood they share. Trying to understand French as an English speaker is like when non-English speakers hear English. There's other languages that I think are just as bad. Balmung. Yeah, it's not just Balmung though. There's a couple others on there that it's linked out from because Balmung's not always open. But yeah, Balmung has a reputation. I have some friends who are on it. I actually don't think I've ever visited even now. But yeah, a friend being essentially catcalled, I guess, in Ul'dah while they were doing quests. God, what did they say? It may have been like Pally Daddy or something like that because he was a paladin. Not the worst catcall, but still not really expecting to get catcalled in a video game. I say that as if I actually haven't been like whispered some strange things too. Vadis, tell me where the Mana Stone is kept. Non-native English speaker, I understand you guys perfectly and even speak German and French. I want to say a bit of it's probably speaking out of jealousy of not being able to speak more than one language, to be honest. Not being forced to learn something other than English. Why am I being catcalled? I'm just trying to do my dailies. I was doing quests. Not even quests. I was doing, I think, crafting or something. Or I was waiting for a friend who was crafting. I'm not a Lalafell. God, no, I'm a Rogadin. God, it would be way different if I were a Lalafell. That would be automatic, like, No, I'm Femro. So I was wearing the Halloween outfit from the witch's dress from a few years ago. And I just got the whisper of like, excuse me, ma'am, but you are extremely thick. And it's kind of like, I am I'm not nearly. My character is pretty flat for a row. And also, it's not like I have the 2B pants on or anything. Obey me, and I will spare you the same fate as the other two. Mind your tongue, Lark. Yeah, there's no incentive. There's no... If I were living in a place where they didn't speak English, I'd pick it up. I can't say I would pick it up really fucking quick, but I would make the... It would be a really strong incentive, you know, to learn the language of those around me. Although I have heard of, I guess, like, expats, quote unquote, right? They're people who are from one country and then move to another and don't bother to learn language. They basically are still, like, living as if they were in their home area, but they're rich, so they're not immigrants. They're expats. They're not exactly trying to spread their culture to others in that area, but just living their own little enclave. I'm thinking more so that was a bigger deal, I guess, in the early... I say bigger deal. You hear about certain artists and writers and stuff who were expats before the wars and after the wars and stuff like that. But yeah, not called immigrants. Expats. Silly distinction. small weird part of Europe that's 3 official languages. Nobody likes that about us. Yeah, I know a tiny, tiny bit of Spanish, but not because I have to necessarily. Even the French speakers here learn English in Canada. Yeah, it's kind of... I remember learning, I think it was like for one of the major language learning companies. I think at the time that I learned this, which was a decade ago at least, the most popular learning course for a foreign language was English. English as a second language. So it's kind of having a heads up and learning how to speak it natively. At the same time, absolutely fucked because if you're in an area that already speaks it and like pretty much only that. Yeah. Realistic Spanish. Yeah, I only know how to say like a few things, and that's probably academic. Although, I guess learning the difference between like shoes in one... If you describe the word for shoes in like Spain Spanish is different from like Central American or South American Spanish. Not making that mistake. I don't honestly remember what it was, aside from I think like zapatos was not. Zapatos is one of the words for shoes. I don't know the other one. I'm probably mispronouncing it at this point too. I see. The Mana Stone is straight down that path. Good dragon. Go, Lark. You will see the error of your ways. Eh? Thank you for the root bear barrage. I need more water. There are other countries that are having that issue too. Actually, I know of a country where they've actually kind of fucked up in trying... They initially fucked up in trying to bring back their original language. They... I want to say, like, it got stamped out of a lot of areas and they started teaching it in schools, the original languages, or the original language. And it kind of backfired because they taught it in such a way that it didn't seem useful in everyday life. And I want to say, if the option is to speak that language or get the ruler on your knuckles and stuff like that, the kids are going to be silent. They just won't speak. Thank you for that stuff. Actually, I haven't stretched since I woke up, really. Thank you for that. Okay, posture check. My posture isn't so bad. Unga bunga? I do know that Canadian French is not the same as French. And there's also, I don't know if down south in Louisiana, if they have like basically, I think it's Creole. It's not French, but it's like French influenced. Heavily French influenced, perhaps? Yeah, so I think they might be able to understand each other, but one, they're probably not gonna like it. But I guess that's a bit the same as other places where you have the relationship between like an English speaker, native English speaker from like one area of the country, not necessarily liking the way that someone else speaks English. I know a lot of people who get kind of, well, how to put this, British trigger warning. Having a trigger warning for someone because they're speaking British. They're still speaking the same language, but I guess Canadian French and French is a bit further apart than, say, like British English and UK English. Or not, British English and American English. Mexico is considered North America. Culturally different to the USA and Canada, you consider it South America. It depends on what area you're from. If you're in Texas, it's not going to be that much different, I feel like. And having gone to some of the southern states, not necessarily Texas, but other ones, I don't think it's necessarily as big of a difference as you would think. And I don't necessarily know if culture plays into it, because then looking at like all of Europe and how different those cultures are from one end to another, it's just kind of to be expected with such a large mass of space. Same thing with like Russia, right? And China. The cultures at one end are going to be pretty different from the cultures at the other end. Hello, Lazy Maple Bear. Thank you for the follow. I shall soon be free. Of course, so will Draconis. But I have a plan. Do not worry, Sierra. A plan? Eh? You have fulfilled your duty. You need not stay with me any longer. This is all I can offer you by way of payment. We got platinum. Eh? Primrose. It seems you've been dragged into this conflict. You are now as much of a part of it as we are. If Draconis is not stopped, the entire world will suffer at his hands. I know it is a lot to ask, but you must not turn your back on this. I won't. Thank you. We're gonna be a good hero and do it. Everyone has the same color name. Maybe some people didn't change. Besides, in chat, you all have the same color name, and that is gold. I want to say, I felt like it might be a little too difficult for me to... Actually, it may not be so difficult now I think about it. There must be a way to determine what color someone chose, or like what color a certain text is, and then set the background to be a complement of it. Maybe complement's not the right word, but it needs to be reflective of it. Or just assume that it's going to be something that stands well against black, because I think that's usually what people have as a background, right? Purple name, lol. Primrose, okay. Primrose, I wish to ask a favor. Show me your strength. Oh fuck, we're gonna have to fight. Fight the dragon. Oh, we have to fight her too? Fuck. It might be easier if I focus on her first. If your color's not gold, you're mold. Ah, you know what color mine is, right? I'm not gold. Ah, that hurt. Oh fuck, I'm asleep. Oh, she just like one hit killed my little dude. Okay. Ah. Fuck. If I had gone into the corner, I could have avoided that, maybe. The green. That's like an olive blue, isn't it, nearly? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I should have done Slash Blade. I should have put Slash Blade on my list of things. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Imagine liking gold. What would you be doing here if you like gold, really? Or yellow. It's not like it's one of the 3 colors in my theme. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Even greener. Okay. Okay. Kind of a, can I do this? Oh, I could also try out the kickflip. Ah! Eh! Baja Blast Blue. I did have a drink that was that color, actually. In, I think it was last week? Like a blue slushie. It was... Oh, come on! Surprisingly, it was a lot tastier than the... No, is it just like you're directly aiming at me? It's directly aiming at me, I feel like. Do I need to grab someone else? Can I grab like Pearl to help back me up here? Am I allowed to do that? Yep. Dead again. Okay. She's gonna slap me when I'm down. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna kill me. Or not. But I'm not gonna live. Yeah. And thank you for the follow, Gold Sunch. Okay. It's more of a case of... Okay. What if I focus on the dragon first? Can I do that? I feel like that might be the wiser idea, actually, because the dragon doesn't really move. Okay. What is he doing? Okay, so I can avoid it. I feel like I actually have to work on her first, just because she's so in my way. She's still on like her, she still has a bunch of health bars left. What I actually need to do is probably learn how to shield, to be perfectly frank. Like that would be the best option, learning how to actually do that. Or remembering how to. 1%. I'm not gonna live through this. I feel like I should be on my way. Yep. Sweep by the tail. I got kind of close that time, but yeah, I need to think about... Level 28. I still have like really shit equipment. So that's flip kick, that's counter attack, this is power attack, this is quick attack. Shine flute, wood flute, rising crash, shield breaker, okay. Flip kick, counter attack. That was a waste. That was a waste! Okay, I have to be on my move because of the attack. Okay, so that's why it's so much easier in the beginning, because she's focusing on my companion. He's tanking for me. Okay. I should have paid attention to that dodge. Fuck. I'm so close to getting another little attack out of this, though. Kind of fucked. 35%. And she's shocked. In a corner. No longer in a corner. Fuck. Now the question is, what attack is the dragon gonna do? Disappear? Can I attack from this distance? Can I get him? A lot easier when the Dragoon is dead, when the Dragon Protector is dead. Okay. So for this... just kind of, do I have to be wary of the... special attack? No. I don't. Then the home country does. I feel like that might be actually an issue with some other countries too, potentially. I think that there might be some other countries not... there must be a list of countries that have that issue, right? American English is much easier. It might also just be it's a lot easier to consume content of that type. Maybe? Hold on, cough. It might also be because we don't tend to... there are noises that British speakers tend to skip in words that might make it harder to recognize. Like ours tend to not be quite so enunciated. I remember looking at how to do a transatlantic accent. It's somewhere in between American, like Northern American English and British. Somewhere in between. It's like it's a made-up accent. As if you were from somewhere in the middle of those two places. And part of it is taking up the like non-rhotic portions of British English. And T's. It might depend on where the T's are. Like the aforementioned British versus British. British. It's kind of neat, the transatlantic. As I expected, you are exceedingly powerful. It would be nice to be able to do more accents on command like that. Imagine this dragon in a transatlantic accent. I don't know if I could do that though. I want you to go after Lark. My leash? Imagine Dragons. I only know one song by them, and that's Imagine Drag or Radioactive because of an A and B. I will be fine, Sierra. You must protect Lark and Primrose now. Sound-wise? So you don't like the British accent? There might also be the case of, like, the British have a lot of baggage attached to them that the Americans might not have so much because they're from a further... you don't have to interact with them quite as often. And also our history is only, what, like 200... a little bit over 200 years old? And we haven't fucked around too much in Europe, except for recently, which I guess is also a problem, huh? Politics, blah. Okay. We're gonna beat up some dragon. Oh shit, wait, no. Oh, I need to go back and talk to... yeah, Cactus. That's what I realized. Oh shit, Cactus. Yes, we're exiting to world map. Exiting to world map. Come on, Cactus. All the way here. We took an entire fucking week to get back to the underworld and garden. Yeah, we should look at the garden. I need to do my practice after this. We're gonna talk. Had to be dog. Had to be dog. Had to be dog? What the fuck kind of wording is that? What kind of wording is that? I should have... Ghost of Nemesis. The Dragon Princess. Lark is working for his boss because he wants to get out of there. But I think he is enjoying it. I've got to see him to learn the truth. Cactus wants to meet him? Orchard. Orchard. I don't have anything in here. Fuck. I didn't give him anything. Do I have any seeds? I'll give him a small seed and a long seed. These are good seeds. Come back in a few days for the fruit. Thickest Texan. I haven't listened to John Cleese in a while. I don't think. Let's head to the underworld again. We have no more items. I know that there's a choice that we're gonna eventually have to make, but I really have no idea which way we should go, but I guess we'll see when we get there. Yeah, I know who John Cleese is. I know who John Cleese is. I just haven't heard him, like, recently. I want to say, I think my very, I remember, I guess he did a recording of a few songs, like, in a very different style. I think he may have covered one of the Santeria songs. Maybe Santeria might not be the right word. Shit. Taco? Taco. I've not heard of an Englishman try to pronounce taco. That is outside of my knowledge. Americans butcher French words. You do not want to hear... Je ne sais quoi? That's really fucking bad, I'm sure. I don't know how to speak French. I am Sierra the Dragoon. I was ordered by my master, Vadis, to hunt down Lark. Sean is just... Yeah, but that's not... Sean is Irish. Sean is John. Okay, I know some people... I know some people, when I was growing up, I knew them as Sean. I later learned, decades later, that his real name, his, like, actual name in birth certificates is John, but he was called Sean. It's just sort of but those are they're not two different names, really. It's the same name, just, it's like the difference between, Miguel and Michael and other things, like, Johann is John, is Sean, is John, is Giovanni, right? It's all John. It's all John. But I cannot navigate the vast underworld by myself. Taco Tuesdays. Tuesdays. All I can think of is Toho Tuesday. I need your help. Will you come with me? Everyone is Sean? Yeah, there's... I know a number of Seans. And to find out they're all Johns. Well, I shouldn't say that, but they could all be Johns. Sean John Silvers. Or if you want your fish and chips. Sean John Silvers. That might be better then. Did we accidentally tell her no? Shit. Did we accidentally tell her no? Yeah, we're gonna leave. Nope. I think we may have accidentally told her we want to like John Final Fantasy. Yeah, we'll go with her. We got a party member, yay! Where the fuck is he? Don't we have to go down? Don't we have to go down? Okay. Wait. Kind of like, oh right, you heard about... Yeah, wait, wait, whoa. You're John Final Fantasy? You are the John Final Fantasy? On what server? What do you say? Shit, sorry. Sorry, there are some like, holy shit, it's John Final Fantasy moments in the game. On like hunt trains and stuff, seeing John Final Fantasy. You know, the star. I sense evil. No shit, we're in the underworld. How noble of you, Primrose. Draconis? Dragoon, you must have come to retrieve your brother. How endearing! This is a little token of my appreciation. Enjoy. Oh, on wait, whoa. Okay, Midgarstormer. Midgarstormer is not on... That's on... Shit. Ether? Wait, whoa. Really? Do you do on trains on other places? Sorry. Okay, yeah. I'm on Sarg. Sarg is my main. So... Okay then. So maybe. If you do a lot of jumping hunt trains. If you did them in, how come I never play Final Fantasy? Because I haven't played Final Fantasy in like fucking ever, to be perfectly frank. Your cheap tricks will not stop me, Draconis. I played it for the very first time in like a month. And I did the patch previous, the dungeon for that. Since I started streaming, I haven't really had time to no-life Final Fantasy XIV. Because I'm not going to say I was completely no-lifing, but you know, yeah, I was doing Lapis Manalis. So I ended up just doing it. I like doing it with people first, as opposed to doing it with the, you know, the NPCs. But I did with the NPCs because I couldn't guarantee I could give my full attention to it. And I ended up almost getting kicked out of the dungeon for idling with the NPCs as it was. I didn't really know that was a thing, but it makes sense. That happens at 10 minutes, by the way. But yeah, I had a lot of fish I want to catch, and I haven't completed all the cards. I have all my on my main character, I have all my stuff up to 90. Although my gear is out of date. All my gear is out of date. I should turn off the auto. I wouldn't mind playing with other people, I just have to actually dedicate time to it. There's only so much time in the day for everything. Do we go down here? I feel like this is another one of those. Fishing at 90? Yeah, fishing is a big deal. Fishing is a big deal. I haven't actually been ocean fishing in a while. That's kind of... I mean, it is fun. It is fun. Ocean fishing is fun. Among, like, other things. I was doing, like, the timers, too, for things. Like, trying to catch the ruby dragon, and... I still haven't caught the Kinder Egg. I still have not caught the Kinder Egg because I haven't had the timers up. I know it only sometimes... it's really kind of wacky in that, like, it might only happen 11 times in a fucking year. That particular window. So I should have just had it up in the background, but I didn't. I missed out on a lot of potential stuff. I mean, it's still there now. It's just that I could have been running at that in the background. Full boy band members and anime women. The person in full plate armor. That does tend to happen. That does tend to happen. But I usually play... Oh, hey, he's back. Or, like, he's still here. I play a healer, usually, so I don't really have the option of full plate, honestly. I could, but it's not super... It's not very common. And also the other stuff is pretty cute. Like the other available options. It's kind of a, am I going in the right direction? Probably not. Probably not. But yeah. I haven't done a hunt train in a very long time. They were kind of fun. Sounds so Kingdom Hearts. I've actually never played Kingdom Hearts. I was very jealous of my friends who had it. I didn't have the system for it when it came out. I've seen snippets of other people playing it, so I know a little bit about what's going on. And I know a bit about the overall plot in that it's kind of fucking bonkers. I would like, I guess, to play it one day. One day. And I also remember that, like, when Kingdom Hearts 1 came out and finding out, holy shit, there's gonna be an official voice for, like, Sephiroth and stuff. I think it was what? It was Lance Bass is one of the Final Fantasy boys. I don't remember who. And it was kind of an and now, like, in hindsight, I'm like, yeah, sure, it's fine. Nothing to complain about. It's just the name. Like, previous associations. He's not a bad voice, probably, for it. One day on stream. It's retro now, isn't it? It's retro now, Kingdom Hearts. I feel like I just backtracked a lot. Okay, I'm gonna see. Oh, no, we didn't backtrack. I'm going to guess it's already retro, but I'm not sure. Considering there's something else I want to play, and I think that came out like way later. Remasters? This is a remaster too, so... This is a remaster as well. It's still considered retro, right? Yeah, there's a lot of parallels between Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, and not just the characters. Oh, okay. To the bottom of the underworld with you. Eh? Wait. I sense evil up ahead. Are you ready? Not yet. Okay, let's actually check out our stuff real quick. I know my equipment is shit. Shh, my equipment is garbage. Oh, I actually have something better than a... Confirm. For skills, I had a different thing. I have shish kebab, rising crush, medium range. Okay, I think I just got wind slasher. And, no, I got this one. Short range hit, medium damage. Medium range, attacks in a line, extreme. Okay, we're gonna try deep swing. I kind of doubt that I'm going to really be able to use it very well. We'll try it out though. And I can't. We're gonna just try it. Onward. Onward. Is that? Wrong one. After countless years, my wish is fulfilled. You served me well, Lark. Lord Draconis. I may now return to my original form. And leave this dreary underworld behind me. Not so fast, Draconis. Oh my fucking god, we still have to wait for the okay. We still have to wait for a main character to get there. How are you? My speech. We are waiting for the main character to show up into the scene. He's a coming. Yeah, this is like the third time this has happened. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what Warframe is, and I'm a little afraid to ask. Gameplay resembles WoW for 14? I actually really haven't played WoW, so I don't know how it compares. I played it up to like maybe level 10, like whoa. Waiting on plot. Do I know Destiny? It's kind of like Destiny's These Nuts. Is that the joke? Did I just walk right into it before you could trigger it? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. It wasn't. Fuck. Pretend that didn't happen. No, I don't know Destiny. If you wish to see the surface, you will have to get through us. Lark. Sierra. Sierra. Draconis is using you. Can you not see it? I see it as clear as day. That is why I want you to let me put a stop to him. Lark, you cannot mean to. Did you hear me, Draconis? I collect mana energy for you, and you amplify it. And when the time of return is at hand, you and I will fight. And only the victor shall win back their life. That was our agreement. So fight me as you promised. You are right, Lark. You are my dragoon and my trusted partner. You served me well, so I shall make good on my word. But first, you must accept your reward. Grah! Blood splurts. Draconis, what have you done to Lark? I gave him his reward, of course. Your brother always wanted to be a formidable warrior, like his sister. I merely granted him his wish. Stop, Draconis. I've never played Valorant either. I kind of like avoid almost all shooter types on instinct. Most of them. Overwatch just got me because of the fan art. The fan art got me interested in Overwatch and the plot. Yeah. Stop, Draconis. Fight Lark. Defeat your sister and demonstrate your superior strength. Fan art, yeah, totally. Lark. I haven't actually seen a lot of League of Legends fan art or Genshin, but maybe it's just because I'm not in the space to see it very much, or I don't recognize it. Ah, Lark. Hello, Portia. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having an easy breathing day. CCP spyware. I've heard the same about God, one of the gotchas. Whoa, he's a big boy. Hold on. Lark the Centaur. What the fuck? He used to be a wolf man and now he's a centaur? I was thinking more like one of the Gun Girl ones, I think, or something. One of the much more recent ones. Woo! Spicy. Spicy. It's kind of a, I need to get out of his way. Fuck. What? He replaced his legs with his gun legs. He's half man. Well, he's half furry, half horse, half gun. They don't make characters like this, do they? All I can think of is initially like, oh, he's kind of like Orisa. Kind of a, wah, 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 wah. That hurt. That hurt. All American. I don't know about him being American. I don't think America exists here. In an established fantasy setting? Bro, I'm used to like the breaking of the... Oh, he's almost dead. Oops. More so, like, I play Final Fantasy games, so suddenly having guns and shit, Magitech, in your fantasy does not bother me super. Ah! Okay. He's just a pile of stuff now. He's just a pile of metal. Oh, okay, there's still one left hidden. Center of attention. Behind a face, please. That's what he wanted after all, I suppose. Lark. Ciara. I knew my actions were wrong, but I wanted to return to the world of the living. Return to you. Lark. I am sorry. Lark, I will avenge you. Draconis, so this is how you will rise again. No, they're siblings. They're siblings. I don't think they have that in this game. It's not that kind of anime game. They usually don't have that in the... what's it called? I'm trying to think. In others... This isn't a Square game exactly, is it? Have a good night, Hayden. I don't normally think that they have that in a lot of the other games. From this era. From this era. Sorry, I was checking to see, like, I don't have the case nearby. I don't have the case nearby. Space magic. Space wizards? Jedi? So this is Draconis' forest. I thought it had been destroyed. I'm glad you are unharmed. Oh, it's a good dragon. Okay, shit. Really, Vadis. This is my spirit form. My soul is there with you, but my body is not. You were protecting us all this time. Vadis. I have failed. I could not save Lark. But mark my words, I will stop Draconis. Other than villains? Even when it comes to villains, was there any? Because I'm not like super familiar with all of it. I haven't played all the Final Fantasy games, but the ones I played, I don't think there was any incest stuff going on. Lark the Fart? No, Lark wasn't that bad. He was kind of a dick, but at the same time, I guess he was... Okay, he was actually being a really big fucking dick, now that I think about it, because if he wasn't doing it for Draconis' sake, he was doing it for his own sake. He was killing other people so he could return to out of the underworld. That's kind of a dick move. I have not played Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I've only played a handful of them. Again, I was always I shouldn't say always a bit behind, but I was a bit behind on a bunch of systems that didn't help, so I couldn't play 10 when it came out. Like being siblings? And not exactly, though. I wouldn't say so. Like, being the same orphanage. Sierra, do not be hasty. There is a powerful barrier in place here. Have a good night, Sasha. Sleep well. Once you pass beyond it, you may be unable to return. But Vadis, you must not face Draconis on your own, lest he consume you as he did Lark. Lark was consumed? Draconis' weakness is his solitude. He trusts no one. He befriends no one. What should I do? All life is connected by ties that bind us to the world itself. That is your answer. The bonds of life bring love and support. They will help you greatly. Primrose, do you remember my warning about Draconis? I only have this choice. Okay, I guess I'm gonna quote it back at him. If Draconis is not soft, the entire world will suffer at his hands. He desires to bring all life in this world under his control. Even if the dragons, aloof as we are, seek to connect with other creatures through our dragoons. Even the dragons, aloof as we are, seek to connect with other creatures through our dragoons. The world thrives on such bonds, and their existence is the law of nature. Sierra, Primrose, I entrust you with the bonds of life. Saving them is your duty. Put a stop to Draconis. Let us fight together, Primrose. Yeah, of course. You may never return. Are you sure you are ready? Let me think about it. Okay. I feel like I should have better equipment than this. A phoenix sound. I should have better equipment than this, but this is... Actually, how much money do I have? I might be able to buy better equipment. Let's take a quick check. Also, it's kind of a shit. Did I complete a quest? I might want to head home first to make sure. In that the earlier part, we didn't, like, complete a quest. Although, if I just go to town, they might sell something in Lumina for equipment. All the way on the other side of the map. I think it's more like the power of love and friendship is going to defeat him, so make sure you have a full fucking party. Make sure you have a full party. Yeah, absolutely, Azure. I did what you said. No, I wish I had a sweating. I wish I had a sweating thing. I've been brute forcing, yeah. If you could go to the underworld alive, would you? Dada Daba? Oh fuck. What? I wasn't actually paying attention to what he said. Oh, we can start Niccolo quest. So we meet again. I wanted to go to the Midness Ruins. I heard a rumor about a psychokinetic flowerling there. I have to go see him. Let's go together. Now we're gonna... You don't know what you're missing out on. We're gonna buy some stuff. What can we buy? I don't know how to do anything here. Relying on, yeah, absolutely skill. Skill. 100% skill and not, like, button mashing. Gabagool. You don't know what Gabagool is. Okay. Ah. Okay. These are not places I can go. I can go here? No, I can't. Fuck. This really is a dead end. Capicolo? Capicola? Capicola. Mutts. Mutts in the gravy. Is this really... I don't know where I can buy equipment outright, and I feel like I might be kind of fucked. I feel like part of it is I need to finish a quest line to do so. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I say really quick, it's always like 10 minutes or 15 when I say it's gonna be quick, 5 minutes tops, and 10 minutes later. I'm gonna take at least a 5-minute break because I actually need more water. My throat's feeling a bit itchy. And I also want to check up on my cat to make sure he's okay. So I will be back in. Actually, it's kind of a case of I can leave it on this. And we're gonna mute. It's not actually tea. Oh, I muted the wrong thing. It's not actually tea. It's water. Yeah, scene 15. I feel like I could update the text to say that, like, 10-minute break. I should return at... It would be better if I just say, I'm gonna return at, like, 12:15. That would be the best. If I could guarantee I would actually be back at 12:15. No. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna try and be back at 12:15. I saw that. I saw that. You can hear me. Okay. Thank you. I'm very happy with them. With the new emotes. That is. Not with the delete save. Although granted, I do have another save in the progress. So it wouldn't be a complete start from zero. It would actually be a little bit easier because I'd be starting on the path. At the Promrist time. Yeah, it's not a promised Primrose. Okay. Okay. I do have to rearrange a little bit. Okay. It's kind of a, which would I prefer? If I spill my water, which direction do I want it to go? Onto the audio interface, or onto the tablet, or onto something else that's even more expensive? Okay. We were... Where had we gone? We were in Lumina. I'm gonna try Lumina again. Not at this stage exactly, but almost. The other one's been more of a... Not exactly pray for floor. I'm much further along in this edition, or like this version, but the other one is a more perfect run, so to speak. Is this a... No. Is this the lamp shop? It is. But she's not here. But I did check up on my boy, and he was... He's been hanging out in one particular bed that I haven't really seen him hang out in much, so it's a little worrisome. Like, especially because it's like the most antisocial bed he could have chosen in the entire house. It's one in... I have the room I've dubbed the cat room. It's like a tiny little room that I specifically made up for the cats. Like, it's got their... actually, yeah, it's got their major scratcher. Oh, thank you. Hello, Boolean. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the raid. You were playing Outlast? I know that you've been playing like Metal Gear. I think you just... Did you just finish that yesterday? I was watching for a bit. How was Outlast? For those who don't know me, I am the Eating Pros. I am a garden elf, and I come out at night to play. And tonight it is Legend of Mana. It's a game from 2001 for the PS1. Oh, you finished it yesterday. Okay, so I was on the right track. I'm just going in and out. I am looking for a shop. It's been very eventful. I think we've gotten a lot of the way through one of the 3 main quests in here, but right now I'm kind of stuck because I want to make sure I have gear before I finish it. And I've been really bad off stream about making sure that I have like equipment built. As in, I've built like 0 equipment. I've built nothing. Ah, Whistleblower DLC. I've never actually played Outlast. I don't think I've seen anyone playing it either, or I haven't looked. I'll have to check out a little bit of VOD then. Oh, here's the weapon store. I've been looking for the weapon store. So we're going to go kill a dragon. It's not the first time we've killed a dragon, but it's like the 3rd one. So just kind of, this is the final boss battle, I think, of this plot line. Should make sure that we have something good, and I have no idea how good the Wendell stuff is. Oh, it's... kind of worse than what we have right now? Is that it? But the... Let me just double check. Let me double check. Sorry, you're coming in for like the boring stun plot session. Where I'm just kind of like, do I have good enough equipment? I have a Brave Blade for 37s, okay. Otherwise I have a Steel Halberd, a Dragon Bone, and an Eltenna. So it's kind of a... What is the status of this? I don't honestly know if... Because this is all weapons. I have these. I have a lot of Lucra. I have a lot of Lucra, dang. Kind of a... So, Helm is 8. Okay. Halberd. What is a Halberd? I've kind of forgotten. I'm gonna guess it's like a top? Gauntlets are 8. Boots are 8. Right now it's chill, but it's not gonna be chill once we go fight that dragon. So get the full armor. Okay. The blacksmith meaning Watts, I think. We actually, we haven't finished his plot, if that's what you're talking about. I don't mind spoilers for this game because it is something I've played through before. It was a very long time ago. Yeah, Watts drops the hammer, so I should probably go find his hammer, huh? We can do a side quest. This game is, Legend of Mana is 2001, 2000, PS1 game, and it's in the Mana series, and it's interesting because it doesn't have much of a main plot. It's made up of a bunch of interweaving side plots. There are 3 major side plots, or 3 major quest lines you can follow, but you could totally ignore any one of them, and you can also do them a little bit out of order for some of them. Yeah, there is one quest line at the end that has to do with the Mana Tree that is like the end quest line, but you have to complete one of the other big 3 ones first. That's why you know they're one of the big 3, because there are chains of other quest lines. For instance, there's a rabbit who is like going to collect wares and stuff, That's one of another quest line. I think we've had 2 or 3 quests so far with the penguin lovers, as in like they are penguins who are in love. One of them is a pirate and the other one is like the girlfriend who is encouraging her fiance to go, you know, go live his dreams, go be a pirate. I will raise the child at home. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, I have to stay home for the kid. And she's like, well, it's a good thing I was just lying. Haha, go on. And then just going to raise the kid by herself. Like, oh man, you don't have to do that to me, game. You don't have to kick me like that. Yeah. There's the students. Like, you can go deal with the students a lot. There's the kids that live in my home. The ones I adopted. There's the actual, like, other pirates that's full of penguins. And there is Watts, who we're going to be dealing with. And then there's Skippy. Skippy and Samson. A bunch of little things. And it's got beautiful art. Actually, can we access? Okay, we can't access it in here, unfortunately. But every character that you talk to has a full portrait that you can access in the encyclopedia. And it's got some wild character designs. I'm trying to think, like, there's very few that are just like plain humans. The main characters, like these guys, are 2 of them. But there's like a better encyclopedia that has like information on each character in the game. This is one of the, like, it's almost human, but it's not quite. But she's pretty close to human, same with him. Oh, I actually realized he's got a little less human than I thought because of the crystal arm. Yeah. It's also an anime now, but I heard the anime's not great. It's okay, but it's like aimed at kids more so, I think. Escad. Escad's a dick. Oh, if they have Escad, do they have Dana? They do! So also there's, furries? There's furry people. There's furry people. But there's also like a fruit bowl lady, so you kind of take it. So Dana. Oh, she has angel wings too! I thought that was just part of like an outfit and not part of her design. It's like this is like a VTuber. She's like a VTuber. Yeah, aimed at kids, and there's a serial killer in the plot. She's got fucking bell ears. Ear piercings that are bells. Here's one of the dragoons. As I said, there are some furries, sort of. I think this is not kimono, is it? She's got like a feathery fur tail. And he's got the dragon tail. A lizard tail. Look, it's just a light... There's like 3 furry characters in this entire game out of... Oh, okay, 4 furry characters. I just remembered Niccolo. And I don't know if Skippy is based on an animal, so we're gonna skip him. It's very... No, it's not, because she has a snout, so that's not kimono. Right? Like, I think this is more like traditional, like, Western furry-ish because of that. She has a snout. Oh, I actually haven't seen these yet. I think I cycled through this earlier and I didn't see all these pieces. I'm wondering if they're unlocked as I play through. Because I could have swore I did this before and it looped after a couple pieces. Sorry, if you look at the bottom right, there's the really upset looking... I forgot what their name is. Sapling? Sproutling? I think it's a Sproutling. And I think that's the one that had the bug pulled from him. He was like eating his bits. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I guess that's it. That's the ends. Yeah, super cute. Laughing in the pain. And I want to say, even though it was a PS1 game, it looked This is a upscale, like a remaster. So it, even as a PS1 game, it had like this bit graphic style character for everyone. And the detailed backgrounds. Sometimes you see seams too, which is kind of funny. Like in the remaster. I do own the PS1 copy as well, but I don't have the means of showing that off, so we're playing the HD version. Because it's available on Steam. I don't know where we're supposed to go here. Although I want to say I'd probably still be playing this version because it has some really nice quality of life improvements over the original, being that you can turn off random encounters, which kind of sounds like cheating, but at the same time, if you're easily lost like I am right now, it helps cut down on time of backtracking because you don't have to do the same fucking fight over and over again. Okay. So for Kemono, I was under the impression that like Kemono is more like anime style furry, and they usually more like the ones that don't really have snouts, but they have like maybe a very, very small snout and have more like the animal dot nose. So like I feel like Beastars does not really qualify as Kemono exactly, but again, I could be wrong. Let me check. Kemono. What happens if I look up Kemono? Okay. This is still... Oh! Oops. So I have to let him pick up gems himself. Fuck. So there's Kemono friends, of course. I thought the understanding, or rather, I thought like colloquially it was more of a like flatter nosed type character, type furry. Then again, I also play Kemono Mahjong, which is actually furry. Today I learned. Today I learned. I feel like, am I a real furry if I don't know those terms? I don't know those terms, the definitions, so I'm not a real furry. Ergo, I'm not a furry. Okay. So we have to find the hammer somewhere in here. I just had a brief moment of panic where it's kind of a, I saved in the right slot, didn't I? I didn't save accidentally my other slot? Okay, I didn't. A real worry that was gonna overwrite it. No, I know. I'm still not a real furry. Actually, I could just do this. Maybe he will have time to do the thing. Oh, Jesus, he really is so slow, though. Okay, he's not actually gonna pick it up. Okay, pick it up. Pick it up, damn you. What the fuck? He's not ever gonna fucking level up. Maybe that's on purpose? That might be it. Maybe I need to like feed him something to level him up. A Leafy? I'm a garden elf. I've never been called a Leafy, but I suppose it's better than being called a goblin. I think, yeah, I prefer that over being called a goblin. It's closer. I can't go down there. Okay. Alron? Okay. No. No, not Alron. Okay, part of that, hold on. Let me just double check, because the only place I know that from, it is, those are Flower Girls proper. They're stuck where they are, aren't they? They're not very movable. Among many other things that they do. I only know so... I've been on the internet for over 20 years. I know some things. I know some things. And... I recently stumbled upon audio of something of that nature, so it's kind of a refresher on the term. Because I think Sasha did an audio one for that, right? I think she did a script for that. But yeah, they're stuck where they are. I don't think they're very capable of moving. And... Can I really not go through here? There's like a single fucking rock in the way. All-rounder? I don't know about that. I don't know if all-rounds... or if that's actually how they're pronounced. I should look it up at some point. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't have to look it up. I'm like 100% certain because I just listened to it. I just listened to it. I mean, if you want to, it's good. But I can assure you it does exist. And also, she just got some new art for that too. That was part of what made me look it up. Okay. There's another one of the there's a couple plant girls in there. I suppose like Dryad is still not really a very close term though. I really should just turn off. After this I'm gonna turn off the thingies. Automatic. The battles. I feel like it's not really worthwhile for my time. Okay. I do have to wonder if my pet is at some sort of crossroads here. I know we're looking for the hammer. I don't exactly know where the hammer is in here, and I don't know if the diary is going to have much more information. Yeah, we just searched for his hammer. And it's somewhere in the mines. I think. These mines. Fuck. There's just so much mine to cover. Okay. Is this a dead end? You can't talk to him, so he's an enemy. Yeah, dead end. I feel like we're heading back where it's now. But that's probably fine because I can then talk to... Is this a plot one? This has to be a plot one. Oh, come on. Yeah, it had to be plot because this. Oh, it's a trap. That's why. So that was the door we just came out of, so I just can't go through that. Okay, we're gonna try over here. Let's see what comes out. A fairy. The light is within the darkness. Thanks. Abandoned room. Oh, okay. There's nothing here. It's empty. There's nothing else? Can we go the other direction in here? No, we can't. The maps are a bit hard to distinguish sometimes. One more hit. So what if we go up? What if we go up? We can't go to the left, so we have to go up. Diggers. Oh, there's the hammer. We found the hammer. Dub. Dubba? Thank fuck they didn't ask me a question. I do actually still have... I do actually still have the thing, so I could have translated the earlier bit, but I fucked up. Which is kind of a, oh, it'll be through, and I didn't think he'd actually go away after I answered the question. A little... worrisome is not the right word exactly, but just kind of a... Didn't think it was a one-time offer. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Hot beat. No, I just found the hammer. I just found the hammer. So we now have to backtrack to the surface. Which is kind of a, we know our way back to the surface, right? Right? Nope. I made a map for the junkyard, but I haven't made a map for any of these other places. I also don't think I still have the bleh. I think I got rid of the junkyard map. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? Okay. We will try this over here. We're going to be going to Watts and try get him set up so he can make us some armor. There we go. Bro. Och. That's me hammer. Give it back, you thieving galoot. Youngsters these days will take anything they can. Eh? That's not what I meant. I forgot I asked you to bring it back. Forget what I said. Please don't hate me. Forget. Watts drops the hammer. He's a little unga bunga. He's a baby unga bunga. How cute. No, don't. Oh shit, wait. Actually, it'll be fine as long as we don't finish another quest. We just want to buy some stuff from him. We're just buying. Up here? We're gonna buy? What can we buy? Bunch of stuff that's worse than what we currently have. I think that we actually have better equipment right now in most cases, except for the shield, which we can't pick because we have a two-handed thing. So kind of a fuck. Fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty certain if I looked at my equipment, it was a case of like... Fuck. Maybe it is better? Hold on. If we get the hauberk... We're gonna buy the hauberk. Yeah. Like, it's not gonna be better fighting, but at least we should live a little longer. We'll live a little longer. Okay, if we optimize, confirm. Is that really optimize? Okay. Dragon Bone and Spirit Ribbon. I don't know. I guess we can't really get new other things and we have to go crafting for that. So, I might just pick up the helm and see what happens. Well, pick up the helm and see what happens when we equip. Oh, okay. That was wasteful. So I'm gonna guess that it's better off this way. Okay. All that for that. Because I didn't plan it very well. So we're gonna go back home real quick so we can tell our little buddy about what we've just done. And after that, we're going to go defeat the big bad dragon. Oh, Domino's right, or home is right here. Actually, wait, hold on. I just realized something. I wonder if this is because of how I've been doing things. Is it not able to? Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh, it still has to be up, I'm wondering? Let me check. This is just something minor that's kind of a, huh? That's weird. That's, Sorry, I'm realizing that, okay, you can see here, like it's vibrating the controller I'm holding. And it's kind of a, if I have it in Legend of Mana, it actually isn't doing anything. It can't tell, which is strange. It's honest loot. Craft my new armor. I don't remember how the crafting system works. I do not. Hammer. He's so cute. Do I have materials? I don't know if I have the appropriate materials is the question. Watts lost his hammer, but my master found it for him. Doesn't it feel good to do good things? It'd be nice if my master could read me a story once in a while. Please? Cactus, please. Cactus. I've been telling you stories. I've been telling you stories. I'm not reading you stories. That's... Yeah. I tell him stories all the time. I wish I could make him happy in game. But I don't think that option is really programmed in. Do I have metal? Do I have a metal? I do not know if I have a metal. Do I have metal? I have a platinum. I have a platinum. I probably should have went the other way. I know that it loops around. Oh, what? Oh, I just finished making the smithy you asked for. Bah, youngsters these days don't ken the meaning of gratitude. Aye? You never asked me to make nothing. gods. So why did I? Oh, now I get it. I got so caught up in building the smithy, I forgot that I came to thank you for something. Forget what I just said. Don't hit me. Have a heart. I'll tell you how to make weapons. How does that sound? Right, come on in then. So I guess we're getting the tour. The path of the blacksmiths. We're getting the thing that you mentioned. We're learning. Aye, that's it. You've got it. It's all in the hammer. The perfect strike makes a perfect sound. It's all in the hammer. Do that about 1,000,000 times and you can call yourself the craftsman. Forging? It's the same for both weapons and armor. You choose the materials and bash them with your hammer. However, the basic power depends on the materials, not your hammering skill. You need to work on your hammer skills. 1,000,000 strikes. I know how to do approximately 1 axis. Maybe like 1.5. Okay. The effect that the materials have is really quite simple. You can tell what's changed by looking at the statistics after you forge something. It'll start to come naturally after you make a few pieces. You can't change a material's properties with your armor, I'm afraid. Okay. Continue? That's the spirit. Give it 1,000,000 strikes. I'll not let you quit. I'm going to stay and train you to make a weapon. Effects of altering? Making alterations to something will change its statistics depending on the item you use. You might increase the attack power or change the elemental essence levels. Although you can't always tell what the effect is right away. If you keep altering a piece, you'll start to see the difference. The number of times you hit something is irrelevant. You need to work on your hammer skills. 1,000,000 strikes. General tips, and then we have the mystic powers. Wee changes occur through altering. Mystic powers and the embodiment of those changes. When the energy of those changes builds up, it'll start to show in the final product. Only then will it affect the piece's abilities and statistics. But nothing will happen if you just hit it with your hammer. Is there anything that we... Okay, we covered this. I thought that was the same stuff. I was lying about the hammer strikes. When I was a wee lad, that's just what me master used to tell me. Now you're able to make any kind of weapon or armor you like, but you'll need materials. Since you're just sorting out, I'll give you this. I got a Minos Bronze. It would not surprise me if mono levels of the house affected it. Well, I'll be going then. Best of luck to you. Did I give you materials for weapons and armor? I thought I brought some just to give you, seeing as you've just started out. Shit, he did give it to us, right? Oh, I did? Did I? I forgot. Alright then, keep it up and you'll make a fine blacksmith. The path of the blacksmith. Okay. And we're kicked out and we have to go back in. Well, look at our mono levels for the house aren't so bad. It could be better, but when I place the tree, eventually it should be good. Yeah, tell the cactus a story. Weapons finished. Weapons finished. Tick-tack, tick-tack. What kind of story do we have this time? I guess it's kind of a we tell a story and then he tells us a story back. There's a new room in the backyard workshop. It's for making weapons and armor for my master to use to whack some more little monsters. That's not nice. We should all be friends. If only, if only. If only my little guy. I do have to wonder about my fish though. My Tonbert. It's kind of a, maybe I should have done something else. I've never played Undertale actually. I only know of it through the fandom. It's kind of the same with Homestuck. Oh shit. Not another one of you little fuckers. There's like multiple workshops in here, right? So it's gonna be one for each different type. Fuck. Hi, I just built a workshop for making instruments that play magic. It's up the stairs on the right. Our school assignment this week is to make our own instruments. That's why I built a workshop here. Hope you don't mind. My assignment will be done once I get an elemental coin. Can you help me? Yeah, that's why I haven't played Undertale. That's why I haven't played Undertale. Yeah, Tumblr. Yeah. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. You get elemental coins by playing music to an elemental spirit, but they'll only give you one if they like your song. Do not stream it. Why not? Is there a crowd that comes out only for Undertale? Or something else? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to play it. I have a lot of other games I have higher on the list, to be honest. I have a lot of other games. But we'll see. It might be like way down the line. Come on, let's go look for an elemental spirit. What? Wow, elemental spirits. I've never seen any here before, ever. They don't usually come to places where there's so many people. We're super lucky. Let's try and get a coin. Here, use this instrument. We got a flame flute. Try playing a song you like. If an elemental likes the groove, it'll come over here. If it doesn't like the tune, or you pack away the instruments, it'll disappear. When one gets close enough, try talking to it. If you succeed, you'll get an elemental coin. Let's try Mysterious. On the flame flute. Melody? Actually, the more instruments you use, the better the chance that the spirit will come closer. That's why you should use as many as possible. But right now, one is fine. Do we have any other instruments? Ooh, they like it. Jammin' good. Hey, that one seems to like it. Find the right time to put away your instrument and talk to the spirit. So you're doing like a luring game, huh? Now, talk to it before it departs. Ah, it left some coins. We got wisp silver. 3? We got 3. Sweet, that's how you get a coin. Actually, I've never seen it happen in real life. I just told you exactly what I was taught. All right then, if you got your coins, let's go back to the workshop I made. Yep. Whew. Well, I'm done with my assignment. Now you can make your own enchanted instruments. Have fun. What are the coins for? Coins are what give instruments their magical effects. An instrument's elemental type is determined by the properties of its material and coin. Be sure to check whether the coin is gold or silver. That will affect the instrument's power and magic type. Primary materials. Okay. Okay, I guess that's it. Spells only? Yeah, I actually don't know if that's feasible, really. It's not really made for that. By the way, can I have 2 of those wisp silvers? Wisp silvers? I'll trade you these coins I got from my friends. You can definitely do it. I guess if you're really good. Maybe not this stream, though. You get Salamander Silver. Oh, so that's how it is. So Wisp is one of the elements, like the base elements. One of the 7 or 8 ones. Challenge runs. Okay. Enchanted Instruments 101. I mean, it's been out for over 20 years. I'm sure people, and the fact that it's been solved too for a lot of things. I'm sure it would help make it easier. Without being New Game Plus. Okay. I guess because of the way that the game is, yeah, laid out at the beginning. Instruments finished. I can't go that high right now. I mean, I could, it's just I have to actually, like, try. I have to try a bit harder than that and think about it. Now my master can make instruments in the backyard workshop. Wow, master is really learning how to pick on those monsters. I don't know if that happens. I just know that you get... Maybe, like, the staff might, but I don't really think so. I think the staff is still mostly just, like, a whack people thing. We're not gonna hit the dragon today because it's all gonna be about the laboratories. Fuck. How many more are there? And we had the weapons and armor, then we had the instrument, now we have golems. All I wanted to do was go in and build some shit. This is the last one? I'm sure the golems you make won't come out on violent killing sprees. I'll give you a guided tour. Walk this way. Golem go make 'em. Golem go make 'em. Welcome to the Golem Laboratory. I brought everything you need from my own lab. Let's hear it. Yeah, let's heat it up. Impressive, eh? But there are still some things missing. I'm talking about life balls and logic blocks, and I won't just give them to you. I'm gonna test you to see if you've got what it takes, kid. I'll be using problems straight from my book, Basic Golemology. Have you read it? Nope. Of course you haven't. I haven't published it yet. A while back, a traveling merchant came and begged me to publish it. He made me buy an old pen and some writing paper for a ridiculous amount. So I decided to put my thoughts down. But the merchant never came back for the manuscript. He tricked me. But that book never leaves my side. That's the fruit of my labor, after all. Well, here it is, so read up. We'll start the test as soon as you finish. Hold on, I need to drink some more water. Fuck. I wasn't expecting to have to read a book on this stream. I was not expecting to have to read a book on this stream. Actually, give me another second. I'm going to... It sounds weird. Like, massage my throat a little bit. Like, ugh. Okay. Like it's Sunday. Yeah, like it's Sunday. A golem's composition. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so they're all like this. Not so bad. A golem's composition. Question. What are the necessary components of a golem? Answer. A completed body and logic blocks. The body of the golem determines its power level, and the logic blocks provide the techniques for the weapon it uses. A golem's body. What makes up a golem's body? At least one, well, the answer is at least one weapon or piece of armor. A golem's body is made by combining a life ball with at least one weapon or piece of armor. You can only use one weapon per golem, but up to 3 pieces of armor. Its parameters and performance are determined by the properties of the equipment items used to make it. Logic blocks. Question: what makes up a logic block? Answer: 2 pieces of equipment. Logic blocks are made by combining 2 pieces of equipment from your list of armor, weapons, or instruments. Each block represents a single technique, and blocks can be arranged to instruct a golem how to behave. The logic grid. Question: what determines the size of the logic grid? Answer: the number of armor pieces used to make the golem's body. The larger the grid, the more logic blocks it can hold, and the wider variety of actions the golem can perform. A golem's actions. Question: what determines the logic block's type? Answer: the combination of its components. Experiment with different equipment combinations to create the logic blocks you want and customize your golem's action patterns. Logic block types. Question: what determines a logic block's shape? A. The combination of its components. Logic blocks can have one of 11 shapes, and a block's effectiveness derives from the parameters of the materials used to make it. It's like weapons and armor all the way down, isn't it? Attack types. Question: what determines a golem's attack type? Answer: the type of weapon used to make its body. A logic block can only be placed on the logic grid if it is compatible with the golem's attack type. Attack and defense levels. Question: what determines a golem's attack and defense levels? Answer: the properties of the weapons and armor used to make it. A golem's stats, such as hit points, attack, defense, and elemental levels, are determined by the materials used to make its body. Logic grid size and malfunction rate are determined by other means. It has a malfunction rate, excuse me? Fuck. Malfunction rate. Okay, now I get into it. Malfunction rate. Question: how is the malfunction rate determined? Answer: by the number of armor pieces used. The higher the percentage shown on the menu screen, the more frequently the golem's attacks will fail to trigger. If one action fails, actions connected by the wedge marks on the logic grid will also fail. Golem behavior. Question: how does a golem decide which action to take? Answer: by comparing its action gauge with the distance to the enemy. The logic grid has 2 axes, one for the action gauge, one for the distance to the enemy. The golem calculates these values and decides which action to take based on the result. That's it. I've read the book. I don't fully understand it, but that's okay. Oh shit. Are you ready to begin the test? Fuck. I was reading. I wasn't understanding. I was not ready. Fine. Now for the test. Question. Here's a really basic problem. What do you need to activate the golem? A body and a logic block? That's right. Question. What do you need to build a golem's body? Weapons or armor? That's right. Question. Logic blocks can be made from weapons, armor, and what else? Musical instruments? That's right. Not bad at all. Here's one life ball. Question. What determines the size of the logic grid, the brains of a golem? Did they really make this unable to be failed, huh? Number of armor pieces? That's right. Question. Logic blocks can control golem behavior, but what determines their type? Combination of equipment. That's right. Not bad at all. Here's another life ball. Question. What equipment properties determine the shape of a logic block? Not Pacific Standard Time? The way he looks. It's just, they're like, oh. Oh, I can't do it without, like, yeah. Poor boy. I might not replace him. He still has room on the farm. He won't be endangered in battles. He won't be, like, constantly killed. I forgot if the answer is 1 or 2, but I feel like it might be. It could be either. It could be either. Fuck. That's right. Okay. Question. What determines a golem's attack type? Weapon type? That's right. Not but at all. Here's your last life ball. Life balls are globular crystals of pure mana. You can't make a golem's body without one. And you can't activate a golem without a logic block. Let's get on with the test. What do you mean there's fucking more? Question. A golem's attack power is determined by that of the weapons used to make it. What determines the defensive strength? Fuck. I don't remember. I know what the wrong answer is. Do we cheat? Or do we just guess? I mean, it has to be one of these two. We already used the number of armor pieces for something else, so I feel like the armor is defensive strength. Okay. That's right. Question. I did not cheat. Just figured we already used the other answer for something else. What determines a golem's malfunction rate? How malfunctions? That's right. Question. How many fucking questions? Is he literally going through every single page? The vertical axis on the logic board represents the attack gauge. What does the horizontal axis represent? Distance to the enemy. I remember that one. Love. That's right. Oh my. You passed. I present you with a logic block cauldron. You can make logic blocks by putting weapons, armor, and instruments inside. You can't activate the golem without a logic block, so put the cauldron to good use. I'll give you this as well. Basic golemology book. I leave my research to you, but first I'll explain how to actually make a golem here. To make the body, use one of those 3 life balls on the pedestals there. And use the cauldron to make a logic block. You can also use the cauldron to organize or throw away your blocks. I am retiring from golemology. From here on, I want you to continue my research. I've had enough of it, and it takes too much cash. You heard me. To create and activate a golem, you need money. To make a body, you need at least 1 weapon or piece of armor. And you need 12 weapons, or pieces of... 12 weapons, pieces of armor, or instruments to make 6 logic blocks. Preparing the materials takes a lot of time and money. I wish you luck in continuing my research into golemology. Try your best. Making golems is a lot of fun, you know. The golems are fucking boats. I'm going home. But to help you get started, I want you to have these. We got some bronze, an iron, and steel. Fine. Good luck in your research. So, we're throwing money into a hole. Except the hole is a golem. The tree looks like overgrown. Dang. I wonder what the like final form of the tree is. I wonder what the final form is. Golemy Wallamy. I'm getting better at the cactus. I'm getting better at remembering the cactus. Golem, go make him. I can put some stuff together and make my own golem. My master should add that to future resumes for job hunting. Oh. Is he really that concerned over me? I have... How much money do I have? I've got 5,000 lucre. Almost 6,000 lucre. That's not so bad. Oh, my little thingy. My little Tombert. We're gonna check out the garden really quick. And I'm gonna actually look at the blacksmith real quick. Maybe we'll craft something there. And then we're gonna call it a night, I think, for tonight. These are so cute. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we've seen these before. What are they? Apricats. Oh my gosh. And then we also have bumpkins. Bumpkins. And spiky carrots. Yes, spiky carrots. Delicious. Spiny carrots, my bad. Even better. I think that was long and small together. So I'm gonna do that one again. Mostly because those are the seeds I have the most of. I know it's a circle. Ah! So the one for making instruments. Huh. It's kind of I don't know which way to go for the others. So this is Golem Laboratory at the top. I know this one's for music. Encyclopedias? Is this for all the information? Oh. Okay. Wait, make an instrument? I've actually only been making flutes. I've only been making flutes. I probably should make something else. Forge a weapon, temper, forge, alter. Okay. Okay, how do we forge a weapon exactly? I know that we can, it's just more of a... So... We can make it out of, like, platinum? I wonder if that's a good idea? We can try and make it out of platinum. Actually, wait, hold on. One thing first. Realizing I should save before I do any, like, weird crafting shit. Hold on. We're gonna save. Yeah. Yeah. Before I fuck myself over, especially because last time I saved was Ulkin Mines. That was like a bunch of quests ago. I just finished a bunch of shit. Ishe, two-handed sword. So what is the two-handed sword like? We're just gonna take a look at it in the basic form. It's like right now I only have a Beyblade. Brave Blade, not Beyblade. Haha, my bad. I actually have quite a bit of stuff going on here. I have so many. I should probably actually like sell a bunch of these dupes. Oh, that's actually really good, huh? Like if I just set it to optimized. So I can add more properties onto it. Temper a weapon. So I can temper with a fucking green ball button. I don't know if that's a good idea. A dragon's breath, huh? Or dragon blood or acid? I wonder. Tempering it with meat. Or coins. I feel like I'd be better off seeing Damsel Sigh. I'm going to try this. It's kind of a... Is holy water? Holy water might actually be good. I think about it now. Against this. We'll see what happens if I temper it with holy water. I mean, we are going to be finding something from the underworld. I tempered it. It's kind of a case of what actually happened to it. Did anything... Did it make it better? A full set of armor? So it didn't actually really do anything, I guess? I guess it didn't do anything. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Fuck. It's probably fine. A lot of material? Maybe. Or like, not maybe, but more like, I'm not certain if it was just that I chose a material that doesn't really have an effect, or if I need to throw like a lot more holy waters at it. Sorry, I was drinking. Wait, we can make capes? The only thing I have, the best one I guess I have is the silver. Unless I use like scales? I don't know if scales would be better, but silver is probably the best I got. For now. I should have went and bought material, honestly. How has stream been? I've been crafting. I've been crafting. Okay. I keep messing up for that. I guess I have to equip, or like I have to do something better than that. I have to... I'm trying to remember if I was able to... I gotta remove the hat. I'm just gonna remove everything and then see what happens. It's better overall, I guess, but at the same time... I guess I don't have enough accessories. If I'm wearing it, I guess I can't alter it, huh? What kind of accessories can I make? So I can make a ring, I guess, because I already have a pendant. Or I can make a cape. What can I make out of a cape? We could try to use this. The silk for a cape. I wonder what the silk cape does. But again, I don't have like super great stuff. It's kind of, I could use the Wendell silver again. But I'm definitely going to have issues because of how I did the, how my shops and like stuff are. I'm not going to be able to really buy good equipment, I think. Or like good materials for the equipment, I should say. Okay, this is better. I want to see what the silk cape is like. It's garbage. It's garbage. Okay. That's still better than I thought in general. So this is something worth saving, especially because we bumped up our stuff quite a bit. We're gonna save and call it here tonight. I should be doing like instrument stuff too. To rename crafted gear? Eh? What? Ah. Huh. I honestly don't know what I want to name it though. It's not really something I think about too often, like naming weapons. Or armor. The Chuny, look, I have only the tiniest Chuny bone in my body, and that's probably somewhere in one of my ears. Inner ear bone thing. That's the Chuny bone. Ignore the Lena inverse bit. Although, actually, hold on, wait. What do you mean I can't? Okay. I can't actually type. I actually have to. I can hit backspace to get rid of everything, but I can't. Can I use it? 3 in there. There are 3. 6 total. Shh. I think I have just enough space for this. Nope. Not Dragon Bara. No, I want Dragon Bane. No, fuck. I can spell. Dragonbane. I would have called it something else, but this is all the space we have. Because we're gonna go kill a dragon with this sword. That's why it's Dragonbane. Shh. I think the rest of it is fine. The rest of it is fine. The sword is the star here. The sword is the star. Now we save. A platinum sword. Yeah. Normally an is it really? The fantasy worlds run on a different system. And it's kind of the case of, well, it's platinum, that's what they call platinum, but does it actually have the properties of our platinum? Is my green the same color as your green? Can we ever really know that? And I'm sure the answer in science is actually yes, but... Ori Halcom? Yeah. Ori Halcom. Ori Halcom is like not real, right? I mostly say that because my introduction to Ori Halcom was actually Slayers. So it's kind of a... we see things different. I mean, I understand to some extent that there's color blindness and stuff to account for as well. I just remember hearing someone ask that question, and at the time, I don't remember if we were able to find an answer because it was before this sort of thing was like easily searchable. So it was kind of a we can't really know. You did just check if Cell Goddess had a named sword. Oh, does he have a named sword? Does he have a named sword? Wait, were you thinking I was naming after Cell Goddess's sword? Is that why? Is that why? I mean, there's a sort of light for Gowdy, but that's like unofficially a character. The wiki didn't, or the wiki, or something like that. Just because Wikipedia may not be completely accurate on that, but Kanzaka Dex might be more so. Okay, it does not talk about... Yeah, it doesn't talk about it. Yeah, I don't see anything about it either. Like, maybe they would have something in the... have something in the novels, but I haven't read the novels, personally. I would like to, but I don't think they were actually translated. Wait, ho. I found a cosplay.com thing. Someone actually made the sword. So it's kind of a... Did they have the... Do they have the name? If someone's gonna know the name of the sword, it's someone who actually went through with fucking Silka's Greywords cosplay, with sword included. Let's see. It doesn't look like... It doesn't look like it has a sword. Or, it doesn't look like it has a name. Shame. Shame. But I want to say... He's kind of not that chuny, right? He's only slightly chuny. Only slightly chuny. Not chuny enough to name a sword. You're just seeing a cosplay of someone with a sword of light. It's just sort of a... God, looking at the length of the sword, and it's kind of a... That might actually be as tall as the cosplayer. Sorry for looking at men with big swords at the end of stream. We're going to rate someone now. Instead. Let's see. Who is online right now? Who's online? Do I know anyone who's doing stuff in retro? Yeah, sorry for looking at men with absolutely humongous swords during stream. That was inappropriate of me. I want to say this wasn't something that I was able to do, or like, it wasn't very common back when I was in the fandom. I don't remember really seeing too many cosplay photos of Slayers. Thinking back on it, yeah, I wonder when cosplay.com became a thing. I remember looking at it and using it for tips for things, but at the same time, the posting of photos online. It was a different age. Not so many pro photo shoots going on. Let's see. Don't know anyone who's doing that. Bleh. Sorry. Okay, she might actually be ending soon because it's been like 5 hours. I know she's been... I don't know if she's ending soon. Same with this person. What about... Actually... Okay, so I guess, like, scary game or, like, weird scary game is the question. What kind of game? Boomer anime? Yeah, it is boomer anime. Weird? Okay. Okay. So that means Callie. She's been playing Deadly Premonition, and it's, I think, a really retro game. Whoever has the better personality. I can't really be the judge of that. I like them both. I like Callie. We have... she's been... I remember watching her run a Maid RPG series for a bunch of other VTubers, and that was really nice. It was really fun to watch. I like her. And Koraki is like really soft and cute, and she can sing and play the guitar, I believe, at the same time. Like, that's what her goodbye thing for the night. She sings songs. Callie Calico. So I'm gonna raid Callie. She's been up for 2 minutes. Not 2 minutes. 2 hours. 2 hours. Playing a game that's apparently a real fucking trip. It's a scary trip kind of game. But thank you very much for coming tonight. Actually, I have a schedule. I just don't have it loaded in right now. That's one of those things I meant to do. Or do I? Do I? I didn't load it in. This week, though, is going to be... Today's Wednesday. Friday, I'm going to be going back to Wingspan, I believe, this week. Wingspan. Actually, I have it up. Haha. Wingspan. Yes, I decided to Wingspan on Friday. And on Sunday, we're going to be reading Dungeon World equipment. So we're done with that tier list. I don't know if we're going to have a proper tier list for this next upcoming section. I'm not certain if the equipment really deserves it. It could be funny, though. It could be funny. I'll have to think about it a bit more. But thank you very much for joining me tonight, and I hope you have a good night, and I hope if you're in the Northeast that things clear up for you, as well as for me. Have a good night, and have fun at Callie's.